Hello there.
Well, hello. Hi there, Reelzimir. Yes, it worked this time. Finally. You see, the first time, the problem was that the sound alert sort of input wasn't there for OBS for this scene. The second time was because also I didn't have the same one active then for the starting soon scene. But now that both the scenes have the correct alert input, so yay, finally. It's kind of working. But how are you doing, friend? Hope you're having a nice day. Well, hello there, Virgui. Hello there, friends. Now let's see. Everything here is working? Yeah. I think we're just launching the game. Heck yeah. We're gonna go back to the Mistlands. We're gonna see about finishing up that. You see my video I posted on Disco yesterday? Ooh, I did not. I'm sorry. Yeah, last night I went pretty late with the game, so I then ended up just pretty much grabbing something to eat, and heading straight to bed. A bird building project? Oh, cool, man. I'll have to check that one out later then. Oh, right. Now I have to go here. Check out this one. Oh, this should work. Yeah. Now if I do that. Oh, that ain't fun. This camera's all busted. We can use this one. I guess we're supposed to hang out there. That seems about right. Our tower is so tall that there's snow up there on top, and the building starts sea level. Noise. Yeah, I remember doing those crazy towers. Now if I do that. No? That's not working. Terribly sorry, everyone. That'll turn that one off. Come on, browser. You can do it. You can change the tab. I believe in you. And now I'm back in the game. Heck and yes. But yeah, man, those mega towers are super fun. It's always an interesting challenge. And I am looking forward to the possibility of them finally trying to do some fun with some catapults. You know, we don't have the portals, so we need some way to make a decent way from, well, to and from the Ashlands. We've used now 20 stacks of iron and we're just halfway. Oh man, yeah, when you start building properly with iron, you go through so much. I mean, just the Tesseract cube I made, man, that thing was hungry. Went through so much. And I'm realizing I'm gonna need to have more copies of my cameras. I have a button here for changing them. So I kind of like the whole popping out, in and out of the what do you call it now? Coffee mug there. I do like my coffee. Oh, in the immortal words of coworker, I love coffee in my coffee hole. Ah, my beautiful cottage. I think the first thing we're gonna do, obviously, is grab the meat and shit and get the fire back on. We ain't rested. We need our boosts. Where are my boosts at? Telling me I don't have any normal wood left. Oh, they're probably here at the coal burner. Hey. Don't mind if I do. There we go. That should be enough. There we go. Oh, I'm happy I realized that we can get iron from the Mistlands as well. That would make life so much easier. That means I don't have to go to the goddamn the boglands. I don't have to go down to the bog hole. I might have to move our chair. So. Yeah, the first thing we're gonna do though is head on out and let's see. Over to the infested mine we have. The road path there should be marked. There shouldn't be too many enemies, and if we do find some y'all, well, that would be just fine and dandy, now wouldn't it? Because that would mean we would then have more access to hopefully some soft tissue. And we go to the mine, we get those two sets of cores, and we're getting another 8 that leaves at a 16, so we can build all 3 bits and pieces. Then we can build a magic table, and we can build a eater refinery outside. Heck nay, friends. Today, I know it. I feel it in my bones. Today will be magical. And a part of me is thinking I need to do something about this thing. Now, I feel a black marble chimney might be a little too much. But we can do a black marble front here. So we'll leave the chimney, the sort of rear part here. Is that how I put down 2? No, there's just 1. Okay, good. Yeah, so some restructuring of the mantelpiece here. For some black marble enjoyment. Mostly to make sure that this area goes 1 tab higher, so we can get the iron cooking station deeper in. Right now we can't take these supports out without all of that crashing down. Of this I'm pretty certain. Quite very certain, in fact. Now let's fix our things. Yeah. Yeah, 68 bolts. We made 2 full stacks, didn't we? We got 68 left. That's a lot of bolts. Carpets and feathers. What else did we need? Just normal wood. Innocent wood. And we're gonna have to make some upgrades to our workbench so that we can repair all our gear. There we go. Good place. What a good memory. I'm gonna put that one there for now. I think I had any more secret meat on me as well, though. Oh, dang. Oh, would you look at that? The ads have come again. I got that far and then I realized, you know what I need to bring with me? The cultivator, because we need onions for onion soup. I could probably plant the flax as well. Ooh, I can see the wolf machine from here. I did hear the wolfy screams of wolves being born. Shouldn't be too long now, Jack. Well, first we'll have to take care of the food situation, if, you know, for nothing else than the very obvious reason of, well, we need food to live. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, diggity dog. We do ask. Hard. Greetings to all the gas Vikings up there. Now we do boom, boom, boom. Slash G and hey there. Perk. Yep. Desperate need of more onions. See, all the onions we had, we turned into seed. Oh no! Violence has happened. Who could do such a thing? Such mindless violence. Oh, the horror. The tragedy. There's even wolf pelts. Dang. Well, hello there, James and James Virko. I knew you were here already. How you doing? Hope everyone's having a good time. So we're back here. Back for no more shenanigans. This stuff has to go. Well, I'm glad some of the barley survived. Alright then. Pretty sure we don't have one of these here. We'll do that one. God damn it. Come here, dude. Dirty little bastards. There we go. Alright. So some random violence has happened here. I wonder if a wolf got in here or something. I feel there was a gate here. I see more than one, so put one there, I guess. I feel there was one here. Works for me. What? I'm already all out of wood? I thought I had like a full stack or something. Well. Anything like farming related in there? When we run around collecting the wooden remains of our enemies. Start blocking up the holes here. There we go. And a scale hide. You know, oh, an entire troll has died here. That's handy. I was thinking maybe I could... Okay. That would explain a lot of the violence, I guess, because there is a troll that spawns around here every now and then. Now, down the valley down there, there is the... Oh, there we go. Oh, no, door's open. That's fine then. Parts of the thing, the place. Come on, guys, help me out. Nah. Part of the Mistlands where I said those mist torches everywhere, so the enemy spawning isn't happening, but the local rabbits are spawning in and running around. So if we got rabbits versus wolves there, that might naturally spread out from there. Of course, they might then end up summoning in like a bunch of y'all and stuff. Bunch of y'all. No need for those. I don't think I need wolf parts for anything. Like the leather, though. I have no idea about whether hair trophies are usable for, like, you know, anything. I mean, they aren't, as far as I know, pretty much. The good thing about Jotun puffs is you only get like large amounts per, so we shouldn't be harvesting too many of those. We'll leave a bunch. Now the turnips were sadly lost to history. Let's make life a little more difficult. We'll have to get turnips from somewhere else. What we can do is plant some flax, though. Gotta be careful with my flax because, well, last time I gladly just planted everything I wanted. They all ended up just dying because I was not paying attention. That was all the flax. How do you keep making your way here, friends? Like my carrots! Come here. There. I can only hope that will protect us. My poor innocent carrots. Oh, the horror, the horror. Unexpected violence Alright, also the carrot seeds. Then we can plant the onion seeds. So we desperately need more onion. Just got some wolf meat now. And there were bees there, so we can get our honey, some honey as well. And that way we can make the jerky. There we go. Oh dear, wolves. Hey, Fardamancer. Not cool. You keep your stink to yourself, okay? There we go. Yeah, the logs are a pretty big danger here, so I'm gonna cut those down. Hey there, Perk. Nice to see you, friend. Come on now. Where'd he keep coming from? Jesus Christ. This ain't the Ashlands. We're not supposed to be spawning in these kinds of, like, numbers. This is ridiculous. This is positively a joke. Absolutely humorous. Well, hello there, RoboJazz. Lovely seeing you here as well. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Eat. Yeah, well, that's... I came here to farm because there's no more food. Yeah. Alright, got some sausages in. Sausages. There we go. God damn you, camera. These trees. I planted them far too dense. It's alright. We'll survive. It's just a horde. In worst case scenario, I'll climb up the murder tower. I guess we can just do that now, can't we? Jump. See? Can't get me now. Ow. Hey, stop getting me. I was supposed to be safe up there. Here then. A little bit higher. Hey, wolf to the rescue. We're saved. Still start shaman. Did you kill the goddamn wolf? That's tragic. I want to save the ammo for like proper enemies. So we'll just whittle these guys down. There you go. Come here, you. Any more you coming? No? Just this guy? Alright. There we go. Nice. Got them all. Alright. There we go. But yeah, they're spawning in hard. Well, the farm's coming along. That is good. What do we bring with us down? I guess we can bring a few stacks of those. And half of that. There we go. Hey, day's over. I mean, night's over, and the day has returned. Let's go drop off some of this random ass shit. Repair some of our stuff. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I see. That'd be one of these. One more. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it this way. Oh. I had more stuff here than I remembered. Oh, those are for that stuff. Hey, Perk. How are you doing? There we go. Oh, of course. I will gladly take in any donations. I am not so arrogant. Not think I don't need anything. There we go. I'm just gonna make a mushroom box here. Ooh. Ah, dude, awesome. Thanks. Thank you very much, Perk. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, serpents too and everything. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, stamina foods, man. Those are the ones I really needed. There we go. Let's grab some of these feathers and carpus. Excellent. So some more carpus arrows. And then I guess yeah, then it's time to head out. We'll fix our things. I guess I could try to fix the armor as well. I should have a bunch of stuff here. Ready to go. You know what? Wolf leather can go there. It's fine. Now, what all did I need for the crafting upgrades? I needed things like normal wood. Ah, normal wood. My one true weakness. Guess I'm bringing the cultivator up. Because now I have more than enough food. Our gear is about as repaired as can be. So it's a good time to head on out. Hit that infested mine. Finally get the missing cores. And then see what our chances are at finding some more Yal. Now this one, yeah, I can have that one. And there's plenty of stuff for more farming now. As long as no one or anything murders the shit out of that, we should be a-okay. So stamina-wise, we can do... There we go. Cloudberries would still be a nice find. You know, eventually. But, you know, only in due time and all that. Ooh, blueberries. Now, if there should be enough for... Yeah, we got more than 10 wood. Good, good. Why do you guys keep on coming from? Jesus. There we go. Temp chest for holding random shit. Oh, I guess wood ain't that much. Wood ain't that random shit. Hello, perk. Heading somewhere. Hey! Active power, nice. How are these, by the way? Oh, they're full. Can't be bothered to deal with them right now, so I'm gonna put them in this... I was gonna put them in this chest. Alright then. There we go. I gotta try to remember to, you know, drain those when I can. That place is mostly pacified. Now I'm off to find a grand adventure. Reload the arbalest. Put on the proper helmet. And off we go. Our target is there. Sounds like something is fighting something else. Ooh, Dvaria. Hello. I always appreciate when the locals are designed to be useful. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta deal with that guy fast. Oh, wrong button. Gotta keep on trying to hit him in these jiggly bits. Ah! Heard that. Yo, Rogie boy. No, went too far. Went too close to that rogue. Well, hope you can fight the ticks. You'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. You don't need my help. I'll just support from afar. I'll be fine. What's that perk? Alright. Bugger exploded. Yeah, we got some heckin' soft tissue, finally. After all this time. It's been 84 years. Oh, that's whole dragon. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. Thank you, but no thank you. Path I need to take is... Wait, it's not up here. No. Where's that rock? Is it this one then? Oh, this one was the one. Nope, nope. That rock would have worked as well. Now there's a fire. Ah, heckin' soft tissue. Well, the bile bags are nice, but I haven't really found that many uses for them just yet. Ooh, and I'll have to bring these ones with me home. And this one had actually some food here. Excellent. I touched bed, yes? Bed has been touched. Let's go die. Let's go die in an infested hole in the ground, baby. Yeah. Now, there's no one here. And if I remember correctly... Yeah, there's an entrance hole back and forth. It's all just... babies. That's the one we wanted to break down to get to the hole behind there. And then there's these guys. But we can just fuck them through the wall. That's one. There should be two. I like also seeing people getting excited about their builds. And then thinking, oh, my build's almost done. And I'm thinking like, yeah, well, I know the feeling. And then eventually I'm done. And then I'm like, well, now what? Time to head off to build the next one. That's why I'm glad I get a chance here to... I decided to only add some more like black marble detailing. I'm gonna have to collect a large amount of black marble because I like it. And I haven't built a proper like large black marble castle yet. And that's gonna happen. Ooh. They even starred over there. I don't like it. Hey, Virkuli. Finally works. Ooh. Want anyone to tag along? I mean, if you want to, sure. Of course, Perk. Yeah, if you want to come along, sure. What I need to do is go through there And Virkol, yes, the Jarl drop rate has been fixed. I know there's 8 cores in here, all in all, and I just need those, and then I'll have my 16. Another 16 cores, and I can build all the parts. Oh, yeah, well, sorry, man. I just keep seeing your name there. Then I'm like, the first thing that pops into your head is just saying hello. And I'm like, damn it, I wasn't supposed to say that. I was just supposed to comment on the Jarl thing. But yeah, the drop rate was fixed. Okay, that's 1 down. It didn't sound like there would have been 2 deaths. If we just look through the cracks here. No, it looks safe enough. Yep, they're dead. Noise. Them with their beastly parts. Hidden chambers with ancient treasure. And ancient sausages. The best kind. Yeah, so that's a bunch. Now the stamina meat is nice. Poison resistance is nice. Minor healing. I mean, I think I can get raspberries that way. If I'm not completely mistaken. There might be. I'm gonna run out because my pockets are full already. Didn't take much. Oh. I'm gonna use the sausages for now. Leave that one as an emergency. You know, oh god, I need the food to survive. We'll leave those there for now as well. This one had... Didn't I pick up any secret meats? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who am I to know? There we go. Now, fighting the actually properly fighting the enemy will be annoying. Not something I really want to do. Huh. Oh well. Now there's a bunch of nothing behind there. Got a bunch of murder babies down there. There we go. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Why does it sound like I'm getting like multiple sound alerts? Well, hello there, Taco Nuts driving me butts. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Did the hollow nether... Did the hollow there activate? Oh, I hope it did. I hope it did. Most of the sound alert things aren't always working the way they should. We'll do a... Thank you for the hydrate. Now let's finish that stretch proper. Thank you. Thanks to your efforts, I'm getting closer and closer to being able to properly touch my toes. With straight legs. And I have to bend them a little bit to make it work currently. That's more of a structural issue that I have. Good morning, Ugla. How are you doing there, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything goes well. Yo, babies. Goodbye. Älä etelämies huija. Käyt ohvia. Casheim's having a build tour tomorrow. Hardcore today. He's gonna be having a build tour? Holy shit, okay. Well, I guess I need to finish my cottage now. Man, I need to decorate and everything. Need to get the workshop done. Oh, it's gonna be a busy, busy day. And we need to become magical. We got our first tiny bit of soft tissue from Jarl now, so there'll be some Jarl hunting, and after we're done here, now I wish I could poison you guys without getting in there with you. Like, how much does the... Oh, yeah, too much. They're not moving. Now they are. I got some more royal jelly as well, and that is very good because that is used in a lot of nice eater foods. So this place is good for farming. It's not the best, like most productive, quote-unquote, farm here, but it is very decent, I'd say. Now what is... I think I gotta also bring these minor meads with me home, because if I remember, recycling these will also give you the recipe components, I think. So using these, I could get my hands on raspberries. Addictive game much? Yes. Yes, it is. Especially when you have... I had to do the dog walk earlier than usual, so I had a decent break in between streaming, so I could just keep going. And it wasn't until I started getting comments from chat, and then the missus also turning up like, we need to go to bed. I'm like, oh shit, it's been too long. Alright, rested. Inventory emptied. And it is a very fun game. I'm very, very much enjoying it. And this basic workbench is enough to keep our magical staffs in action. Whoa, hey, yo, that's not cool. Ah! Ooh, that was close. That was very close. I don't like it when they're there. You're not supposed to hang out there, friend. Alright. No, we're gonna have to use the Arbalest here. No, wait for long enough. I think their focus should be off. But it is also, yes, it is a very fun game. Very much enjoying Abiotic, and I wanted to play it single player first to just get to know all the mechanics. But I'm slowly warming up to the idea of sort of like, okay, now I'm understanding the game, and I'm understanding the narrative, the story a little bit more, so it doesn't feel quite as... I'm not as worried about playing multiplayer anymore, so I might be considering trying some of that at some point. It's always that, because sometimes you play a game, and it's built around multiplayer, and you try multiplayer, and then the story starts advancing in a disjointed fashion, because someone does something before someone else does something. And then you're stuck in the middle, and you're getting, like, some lore from here, some lore from here, and it's like, oh shit, this feels like the world is progressing in an uneven way, and that doesn't always feel that cool. Like if I know the game already, I played it a bunch, then I don't care. But for a first time experience of like what is the story of this game, I usually want to keep it sort of single player to make sure the story unfolds as designed. But it feels that so far with Abiotic Factor, it wouldn't be that much of an issue to do it as a multiplayer. And so far, it hasn't felt as sort of aggressively designed for multiplayer as, for example, V Rising was. V Rising was a fun game, but a lot of the mechanics there felt like I got unlocks that made no sense for single player, which make only sense for multiplayer. Now there are similar ones in Abiotic, but I never get just the unlock. I still get an XP of level, so you know my skill in something got slightly better. And it also unlocked a skill for building a tool that'll help me like see the health of my of the other players, for example, which is useful for multiplayer. You want to know what everyone's up to, how they're doing, how you can support them, and you know that's neat and all. But then for a single player, the good thing is I still get a reward, even though the other sort of bigger reward is pointless for me. Now let's sneak on in. We shoot the guy, we spam E, and we made it back just in time. Oh, reminds me of Casheim Season 6. I had this very same situation. Of course, my dude was naked. Technically, I guess I should be naked here as well. The question is here, can you figure out why? If you're gonna fight a Seeker right at the doorway, why should you be naked? And the answer is very simple. It's so that when you die, should they get a hit in, they don't break your armor. Because right now my armor does nothing for me. It helps me run faster. I'm not running. Nice. Arbalist pushed me to safety. Hello, hey there, Lazaru, and how are you, my friend? How's stream going? It's going pretty well so far. I'm having a good time. I got some farming done. I got a food donation from Percus, very much, which was very appreciated. And right now, we're venturing with just an arbalist and our underpants into a deep, dark, infested mine. We're gonna wait for the sneak eye to close. Hello, Virkuli. Yeah, we're doing so. Yeah, things are going well, and we already have 4 cores, which allows. Well, it's okay. It's up there, which allows us to build the mage table, and then we need 4 more. Right, my math ain't mathin', but that's fine. And then we need a few more, and then I can build the Eater refiner as well. We're definitely getting there, slowly but surely. Enter. Yo, bonk. Well, that's how I killed them last time. Oh. Just made it. Jesus, that was close. Yeah. And in case you're wondering why my dude is fighting naked, it's because if they hit me once, whether or not I'm wearing my armor, I'll die. And if I'm wearing my armor's durability will go down, which is less awesome for me. So I'd rather just fight naked. If I die, I die, but at least my shit won't break. Especially because I'm using the arbalest anyway. Like the armor is already a bit beaten up from me running around and dying. And I have a bed right up there, so it's not a long way back here. Oh, I made it. Ooh. You the honky tonk there. Ooh, there's a Jarl out there somewhere as well. Man. Gotta go find him. Find that guy at some point. Oh man, the soldier was remained out there, and there's all these lights. Well, as long as he doesn't aggro, he shouldn't break the lights, so it'd be fine. That's why I was actually wondering about that. Yeah, this is something, because I was in a similar situation in last Casheim, And I was wearing my mage gear, and it just like started. I think like one part of it already broke, and then I had this epiphany of, wait a minute, my dude keeps on dying. Why am I wearing the armor? Because well, it's Casheim, brutal difficulty and all that. If you're gonna go do this kind of things, well, you might as well be naked. Because you get no bonuses, especially because I'm wearing a armor set, which mostly I use because it gives me a movement speed bonus. The armor, any armor value is nice, but it won't help me that much, I guess, especially against Seekers. Now, the correct way to defend yourself against a Seeker's attack is not to get hit. I mean, you can have crazy armor, but I'm still going for that mage build. And I'm sitting and I'm waiting for the eye to close like that, so no, the enemies aren't currently aware of me. Hey, whoa, I went too far. Whoa, how did I survive that one? I guess my one step forward before ended up saving my life. Yeah, because the problem is they're hanging out right at the door, so I can't do much about them. The good thing is I only need to kill the two, and they're already pretty low on health, and every time I get in a sneak attack, because it still takes usually at least, even if I get in there, I'm like right in front of them, they have like a second or so until they realize, like, wait a minute, you're food. And if I need that time, I shoot him in the face or something. I can still get a nice decent sneak attack. Okay, so I think that guy fell down the hole. We're gonna wait for the sneak possibility again. The biggest issue here would be losing your the durability in your weapons, which will happen eventually. So if you have the possibility of building a workbench, that's super cool, which is why it's handy that we have the extras. So you need to loot better armor, or it's just impossible to stand the increased damage of the server. And with armor I'm wearing, it's very unlikely that I'd survive. If I had like super high like health foods, I might, but I've been favoring stamina foods because I run around like a moron. So any extra stamina that allows me to run around more and jump better is more likely to save my life, with mobility rather than being able to tank a hit. So you can pretty much make a tankier build if you want. It's fine. Oh, we didn't get noticed. But it isn't as effective as in vanilla, for example. So tanking is doable, but a lot harder. Enemies in there, but we don't need to go there. Enemy. Hey. Okay. Stop. Okay, I fucked up. Oh, of course. That's nice. Okay, where'd you go? If I... Okay, I poisoned a Seeker, but not the one I'm trying to poison. Alright, let's see if we can survive running around a little bit. Oh. And... splat. Yeah, nice. Tactical murder. Works wonders. So the armor is more for the exposure to the elements. Yeah. Especially with just the way I play. Because yeah, I prefer being more mobile, and I'm going for a more like wizard build anyway. So it's not that useful for me to then start trying to spend all the resources, all the work I need to do to make proper armor that would actually protect me. I can do it, but I don't wanna. I'd rather spend that time and the resources in building into the mage type, especially because I want the sort of skeleton summoning staff, because I prefer having summons distract the enemies and me being mobile and running around. It's more just also a playstyle like preference, because you can, with proper armor and health foods, you can tank some hits, and especially now when Casual added some modifiers which made shields and parrying much more functional. But even there, because meleeing a Seeker is very difficult, especially if you're caught in a small space like that. Again, I think it is doable, but it's very unlikely, and it's going to be a very, very tough time. So that's why I'd prefer trying. No, I'm gonna. There we go. Put half these sausages there. Those are coming with me. I'm going to actually bring all the minor meats with me as well. The stamina meats are things I need to survive. And these, I guess. So I'm leaving some survival gear and random shit here. See, because this is we can use to rebuild more of these wisp lights. We have a bed. So in case I die and I wake up here, I have some food, some meat, something to keep me going. In fact, I should probably leave a couple of those as well. Well, these are the ones I really came for. I want those, I don't need that. Oh, sorry about that. Oof. It's so cool, I like it. It's the beauty of this kind of game. Yeah, very much so. I said it previously to on like Reef's stream. He was playing Hitman Worlds or something, and we were talking about how, especially games with any kind of puzzling element, and the game gives you multiple ways to solve a problem, and that is things I really, really enjoy. I kind of want to bring these two, but we can't fit them. Wait, why is there 9 sausages there? Oh, that's why. Well, this is emergency kit. This is... I kind of want the bile bags, but yeah, we can survive without. Big fan of Hitman here. Ooh! Yeah, oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to... Apparently they're on sale now. And the Hitman world seemed very cool. We'll do eat foods, make sure we have enough stamina for all the running around I'm gonna have to do. I hopefully won't have to do. I spent a lot of time here the day before yesterday to make sure if this place is relatively safe. See, I planted all these mist lights everywhere to make sure there'll be, so I could see where I'm going. And also, right. Yeah, there's a soldier. I can fight them, but it'll be a tough one. I made a little path here. Yeah, because I put the lights down so that I can see where I was going, because I didn't have the mist lantern at that point. I had wisps, but I didn't have any silver. Now I got some silver. Then I got the wisp light done, but then I also realized these are actually very, very useful, because if you, with a no map Valheim game, if you die somewhere, especially in the mist, it can be very hard to find your body. So leaving a trail of breadcrumbs in the form of these here things is very handy. And this is where a black marble skeleton was. I mean, the skull is still here, and I think some of the resources are still there. I didn't bring all of them with me. Yeah. So I've been like farming for materials, slowly building up, and building these paths so that in case, if... Wait, what is actually the acronym SNAFU for? In case of a fuck up, I could find my way back. Yeah, Hitman is awesome, but then again, the only Hitmans I ever played was Hitman 1 and 2. Oh, would you look at that, a wolf. Wolf, you know, I don't know why you're up here, but I do know you'd probably be way happier if I ask you to follow me. My god, I wonder, how the fuck did you even get up here, though? Can you find your way down here? Because I've also tactically placed workbenches, well, for one to help me build my path here and there. Wolf, come on. Well, you don't have to, I guess. I was thinking they'd be happier here because there's less enemies to fight, but the rabbits do still spawn in. So there's a bunch of those. And I also realized that the ancient armor and weaponry here, so I did remember that they broke down into copper. I had a vague recollection they might have done something to iron, but then it turned out that that is exactly the case. Get smooshed. Wait, how loud was that? Jesus Christ. Nah, it's not too insane. I can always tell when there's someone else nearby. Because the game starts lagging. And I should cut down these trees. I planted these for my building project. I should cut them down again. For more building and also just more fuel for my fires. I like you very much. I also enjoy this slow-paced playstyle. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. And it's fun because I can go fast-paced. But I just get caught up in these details. I very much enjoy building. And I like being, you know, somewhat methodical. I know I'm not perfect. I'm not, you know, the smartest, bestest, coolest kid around. I do my best. With what I got. But I very much like just building and designing. And I like being somewhat, yes, as I said, somewhat methodical, where you go slowly but surely forward, rather than just like going in head first. Though sometimes you slap down the bed in a safe enough position, and you just keep running at the problem until the problem goes away, because you're immortal, unlike the problem. There we go. Then the carpet's here. We do that. All right. Time for some experimentation. So we have 10 minor healing needs. We trash those. We got nothing. Okay, so they changed it. Because in the previous Casheim, you could trash these, and I could get sometimes like a raspberry or something. Now, 50 health. I mean, you use half. It could save me from like some kind of situation. So I guess we could technically save that for later. But now we should have everything we need for building all pools. In my case, I always leave bosses for the end game, you know? Like, when I conquered the whole map. Yeah, I agree with you. I like doing that myself. The only difference is, yeah, in games like maybe Valheim, where I played the game enough so that I know what I want. I know what I'm going for. So then I'll just, okay, I know how to fight this boss. I can push through, because what I really want to play with is the content after this boss and so on. But then like for example, because I started playing Abiotic Factor, for example, in that one, I like taking my time. I like exploring places. I like building a nice-ish settlement, a base of sorts, and then seeing where we can go from there. Now let's see, crafting. Where is this one? Eater. Of course, with the goddamn black metal. I was so certain I had everything I needed. Well, I can build the blast furnace though, so that's fine. And there is a whole lot of planes just that way. So what was it? I needed a minimum of 5. So I should go and I play this style in Ark Survival Evolved, building outposts and the main base. I farm every material before doing the first boss. Nice. I played Ark. I played a little bit. I had a lot of fun, and I don't think I ever actually fought the boss. A single one. I just kept on like exploring, building bases, making farms, that kind of stuff. Progressing in the tech tree. An absolute blast. But I'm pretty sure I never actually fought a single boss. Alright, so much fun. Yeah. We're gonna have a quick look around here. Now, Okay. Now, what do I need now? Okay, let's look at the crafting things. Some things we needed was normal wood. We needed... because I want to get the upgrades for the crafting bench so I can actually get my armor fixed before I head out. So there you go. A normal wood. We should have deer leather and scraps. Well, hello, Waxel. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. There we go. This one, 20 leather scraps. And 5 deer hide. Well, hello! Hello there, CyberGamer1990. Hello. And good morning to you in Norway from here, from Finland. Tjena. I knew a Norwegian man once. The flatmate and everything. It was really cool. He taught me one important Norwegian word and concept that somehow fits with Valheim. And that is the concept of trollpooling. I got 10 fine wood for that one. You see, I have a plan. Yeah, Ugla is Norwegian as well. We got a nice international crowd here. Yep. And tool shelf wants 4 obsidian and 4 iron. The tool shelf we can actually leave out. I think that one looks okay. The other upgrades don't look that neat. I want the workbench to be on the level below us. So what we're gonna do, I think, is accidentally eat some sausages. Put the workbench here in this corner. And they should work. Hey, Swick! And a banana. And there's Swick. I see you. Truly. Juliet Banana has joined us. All glory. There we go. I played this game, but it's a little bit difficult. Yeah, it has its own challenges, that is true, yeah. But then, I mean, in a way, it's not true of all games. And it's one of those things where, you know, if it looks like, you know, it's easier for someone, it usually is, it's, you know, quote-unquote easy because they have a lot of experience. Now, I've been playing this game for a long time. In that sense, I'd say that I have some experience. I'd argue, yeah. And, for example, what I'm doing here is aesthetic nonsense. You see, this crafting bench wants its upgrades. They have to be close enough to have that sort of sparkly, like, beam go to them. But they don't actually have to be sort of quote-unquote adjacent. Now, I'm not a fan of how some of these look. I mean, some are fine, actually. They look quite fine. Okay, we can't have you there, because this one needs to go clip into the wall a little bit. Right, how far down can I put you? Oh, I can put you all the way down here. Well, that's fine then. Then I can put you here, and then we just have the ants left. And also, yeah, because they have this proximity thing, so we can't just smush all the upgrades together. They have to be a certain distance from each other. And I'm a fan of this, hiding them somewhere. I usually try to do, actually have them, so I might have the workbench inside the house. Oh, just look at that. Mistake. And then I'll have a... Wait, can I do... No, it's probably better that way. And then I can have a wall, and then I'll have the like upgrades on the outside of the house. And that way, because it makes sense, you know, you have your wood cutting block outside, not inside, and so on, or in the ads and that kind of shit. And then whereas the workbench itself can just be inside the house. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Oh, yeah. I too have visited the glorious world of House's streams. And he has introduced many a crazy earworm to my life, including chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana. So now we can fix all our tools. But the final one, the final upgrade was for the tool thing. This one. Now this one wants obsidian and iron. I think I have both of them upstairs. You can get more iron from the Mistlands. I think it was 4 both, I think. We'll double check. Yep. Do we have any stone here? No. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana. And also, if you find the game difficult, another wonderful part of Valheim, one of my absolute favorite parts of Valheim, is its building system. The music, the atmosphere, the sounds of the ocean. It all sounds so... It sounds right. It's very obvious it was made by Swedes, by, you know... It's made by Northern Europeans who also live, you know, close to the coast. The sounds are right. The feel of it all. And as a coastal and archipelago kid, I very much enjoy it. And the building system allows you to create all kinds of cool and fantastic structures. Big fan. Another banana earworm, of course. Ooh, just banana, melon, kiwi, and citron. Oh shit, I haven't seen that one, I think. I don't know if I'm ready. What have you done, Virkuli? What have you done? Ooh, wisp. Wispy lippy. Right, I care for some rocks. Excellent. You fit them all. Because I'm thinking I don't want the tool shelf to be just... There we go. Like hanging off like... I don't know, the dirt wall. So we're gonna see about giving it a backdrop that would hopefully make some sense. I like this piece for its size. Here's a little bit of a question. How about black marble backdrop? Okay, I'm gonna just stick you there for now, so you're not in the way. And then we're gonna have to swirly swoop here. Now, whilst that is cool and all, wait a minute. Do you clip through? You do, but it's into that. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. It's perfect. See, it does not clip through above here. And Yeah. What the hell? An opening. Ah, we can't have that. Rats will get in. And... now, I know we can do that, but I was thinking more... let's see here. Something like this. Should work. Then I should be able to put one of these here. Oh, yep. Excellent. You see, now it doesn't clash with the window, the shapes is all A-okay, and now we can do a workstation here, and where does it clip into the thing the least? There we go. Now it has a full level 5 workbench has been achieved. Now the forge here has a similar issue. There's all the shenanigans around here, and I kinda don't like them. The biggest problem would be probably the bellows, because this one needs to be the closest to the forge, which of course makes sense. Having bellows very far from the actual, well, forge wouldn't really achieve much now, would it? Nu är det fast i huvudet. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana. Chicken, banana. It is an earworm, that one. Okay, that one is no longer necessary because we have this one. So that will be workbench corner. We might even be able to, yeah, do this. The workbench has a nice little carpet to work on. Now there is also a chance that I'll move a lot of the like smithing and everything here. So I was kind of thinking of turning this corner into a smithy. So we can have the dark forge and the blacksmithing out here. We'll extend that roof out a little bit, and we'll have a strong base. Also, so that on top of that, we can then build the ovens for the kitchen and being upstairs. Okay, let's refuel some of these lights. Sounds very, very loud. Some of these effects. Put that to 70. $50? There we go. That's better. Less aggressive. Gets the job. No, don't you think you're getting away now, Wispy Wisp? Banana, melon, kiwi, citron. Well, I don't even want to know. Well, I'll go check it out later. There will be no escape. from the earworms of destiny. Now we can leave the copper here actually, because we'll be using that for other things. You know what? We can leave the kitchen remodel, which needs to be done, for a later point in time. What else? I need to make a chicken machine. Chicken ignition machine. Chicken machine. Getting cheeky with it. Dump those there. So we have some stamina potions for when the shit will eventually hit the fan. Armor's fixed. Everything's fixed. We have food. We are good. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet though? Very important thing to do. Always remember, kids. Always touch the bed. You're gonna have a bad time. Horrible pronunciation. Banan, melon, kiwi, citron. Probably is. That usually adds to the whole meme value of it all. When it's done, sort of quote unquote poorly. Ah, of course, before we leave. Oh no, we gotta make sure we can actually bring some stuff with us. This one doesn't need to. Alright. Let's empty the boat. Now, one of the bonuses of wisps is also the fact that wisp lights don't require fuel. And in that sense... Wait. They are very excellent for all kinds of things. It's Swedish, bro. Doesn't make it any better, man. I don't think we'll be hard dealing with anything. Okay, some wood. I think that's more than enough for whatever we might find there, whatever we might encounter there. I guess we could see if we can get our hands on a thingamabob. A stack of normal wood. I thought I had some tar here somewhere. I probably have it somewhere, but where is that somewhere? Well, I do not know. It's there now. Should be some normal wood. Alas, there isn't. No, but seriously though, we do need normal wood, because if we're gonna make landfall and we're gonna do some harvesting, I'm gonna have to build some kind of bed there. I do not want to then try to figure out how to get back to where my boat is. So we're gonna have to find the plains. Get back to the plains. And find the plains. Not die to a mosquito. And successfully put down a bed somewhere. It all should be quite do. Okay, seriously guys, what the hell? Ooh, feathers though. Hey. Come here, you. Get chopped. Also, remember to eat. Very important. Staying well fed in this game. It was 7 stones. You say, well, that should be enough because this is getting kind of annoying. And I do believe that a campfire should also have an AoE that limits spawning. I don't even think they need to be lit to function. Alright, there's a whole bunch of wood here. There was a lot of violence that happened. Oh. Also more than unnecessary. Now the stones. The wolf container is overflowing. There are many wolves in many places. I'm okay with this. Okay, we're gonna grab a few of these and ask them to join us. Come here. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. You see, part of me just wants to see them thrive. Nothing better than a happy wolf. Hey, come here, wolves. We got this. I know where you want to live. Come on. Come. Why is there only 2 of you? What did you do? What did you do, you silly... God damn it, wolf. You can't go underground. That's the problem with the multi-star enemies, especially if you modded them to have even more stars. Because every star increases their size as well. And I think the original pathing logic is built for their original size, including the 2-star increases. And then a third at least, they start trying to keep on taking paths that they just can't take, actually. Any food on me? No, nothing they would eat. Any empty spots? There we go. I'm gonna bring some of these back to the moist encampment. Just now notice it's autumn. It is actually, yeah. Oh shit, that means. Oh yeah, the big out. See, I can't even speak. I think. Yeah, it's usually weekend time is winter time. Now, I think it was... No? Somewhere here you had a whole chest bunch of these. There you go. Nice. Now we'll be going through a whole bunch of that. Soon enough. Okay, there should be full stacks of a lot of these woods here. Oh! Oh, this one too. Needs to be cut down. And then there's Stump. Stump needs to go. We'll do number 5. We'll do repair action. Repair the walls. All is good. Everything A-okay. And ready in 7 minutes. How about you? Ready? You're ready. Some of you ready. And we'll get you all at once eventually. And we're gonna get some flax as well. Because I do remember some of the wizardly clothing needing the flax thread, so we're gonna get some flax operations up and active as well. I don't think we'll need much more than 1 single stack of wood though, so I can just do 1 stack of wood, even more core wood, because yeah, why not? Hey, let's throw some stones in there. Actually, no, let's not throw any stones in there. Didn't I just... What was that? There's someone here? Thought I heard someone drowning. There's a log on the water. Oh, shit. We can't have that now, can we? So 1 week is 1 year? Kind of, yeah. Well, there's a special place in hell for people who leave stumps behind. Yep. It's not quite as bad as the people who... We'll do a couple of barrels here. Do a barrel roll. Oh, just pump them. Put some barrels. We can have woods and metals. Yeah, but it's not quite as bad as those who intentionally leave logs in the water. Now I understand, you know, accidents happen. It's a wild ride out there. You never know what's going down next. And that's fine. Oh, these are for the crafting. The metals and things. You know what? We can probably do things this way. I'm not sure where else to put those. And did I not have a feather pile here? There, that makes more sense. I bought another Mega Newt if I lose my body. That's a clever plan, man. Have a backup at base. What am I looking at here? There we go. I'm gonna go finish cleaning up all the unspeakable horrors I saw up there. You know what? I'm gonna put you in here as well. There you go, friendo. And we're gonna see about dealing with this one. Now, seeing as I saw a troll corpse over there and shit, or you know, the remains of a troll, I'm pretty sure I know who the culprit is for the log, though. So that's all right. Still annoying, though. Oh, dang, I love having good tools. Feels amazing. Well, I don't have any stone on me, so it can't be done. It's fine. Yeah, all of that is still scaffolding. It needs to be taken care of, but you know, no rush, no rush. Can I burn core wood in these? Because right now I'm... Yeah. I have more use for the normal wood than the core wood. Then I can put the remains in there. Then we'll do the long trek back up. You know what? No, we won't. Fuck that place. We'll fix your tools. All we wanted was some basic wood. We got it. We are ready to go. I'm just getting distracted, as is my wont, as I usually do. So instead, we shall now run away and go see about murdering some of those foolings. I think we only need a single barrel hoop for a single barrel, I hope. Yeah, I'll bring that with me as well. The barrels are nice. They take less space than your basic chest, and they offer more storage than your basic chest. Even have some lightfoot meat for jumping. And within one of these days, we'll have to sail away and find good old Ratatosk. I mean, Bogwitch for some Ratatosk stuff. Now, if I remember correctly, it's that way. So let's see. Hot dog, this thing is fast. Jesus Christ. Is this... bring tidings? Sure you do. Yeah, the bird wants to talk about magic. Talk about that mojo. That looks very much like more like Mistlands. Okay, so just going across the pond here would be a good idea for just looking for more skellies. So that's fine. That's something we can do, but that's after we've gotten at least some magic stuff in. And hopefully gotten at least the first... well, the skeleton summoning wand, if nothing else. I need my support troops. I need my skelly bros. That looks like a more solid piece of mainland, so it might be plains. You see, this land's easy to recognize from its very like spiky, rocky nature. So that looks flat, implying, and it most likely is, plains. Not because plains is always flat, but just because I happen to know that there should be plains around here. I'm assuming it starts already there by the color of the terrain. Yes, that is plains. That is Mistlands. And I'm heading this way because I'm thinking if I get close to the border between the two, I could build a relatively safe space. Ooh, there's even like spiky fingers coming out. I do like those. They look nifty. And you could build a base up on a rock there. But you know what's better than a base on a rock there? Base on a rock here. Where they're not likely to come to, those little bastards. So you can build it right there. On that little atoll. I was first thinking up there, but now we'll build it like against it here. Oh yeah, I forgot we have an anchor and shit nowadays. It's true. I don't know what we're blaming Odmin for, but you know, I know all I know is that he did it. All I know is he done it. Now let's see. So we're gonna start by a good old crafting bench, because, well, you have to. Now this far out, there usually isn't seekers. I mean, oh, would you like to look at that? Someone else has had the very same idea I had. It's one of those classic box designs where you just had a piece of roof sticking up a little. So I'm guessing over there, there's probably been a lot of skull mining that's already happened. Now what could be a cool spot for this? I feel that it's kind of funny in a way, and my idea of a safer place is the Mistlands. But it is true compared to the plains. The plains is a terrible, terrible place. And all I need is then to make sure I have a semi-sensible way of getting there. And one of those semi-sensible ways of getting there could be just parking the boat in between. Because then I can swim from here to the boat, climb up the ladder, get some stamina back, jump off the other side, and keep going. Yeah, this is meant to be just a little emergency hut, so I'm already getting a little carried away. But as you might have noticed by now, carried away is kind of what I do. And I realized that I've criticized my mom sometimes because when we work together for building stuff, I'm annoyed at how much she wings it and doesn't have a good plan. And it is in games like this that I realize, like, oh wait, no, I'm exactly the same. I can be exactly the same. It's more like, thanks to the fact that I do have my struggles, I've learned the extreme importance of I need to have I need to have plans. I need to have some sort of drawings. Something to follow, because otherwise I'm just gonna wing it all. And be really upset when things don't actually work out. Like I hope they I wanted them to in my head. Okay, we have 4 solid quarters. This means we can do a little bit of it. I'm gonna do the floor. I realize I should probably have brought something for lighting, but tough shit, as they say. And no fire. That could be mildly annoying, but oh well, we'll have to deal. Yeah, we have to have a fire. I should have I didn't bring any stone. Well, chat. I do believe this is known as a fuck up. That's alright, we can mine the stone from the ground itself, it's okay. And how do we turn that into a place with some kind of bed? Well, we'll worry about that when it's time to worry about that. I'm gonna go for the most sort of generic classic interpretation of the Megaron, I think. I think I can do it this way. Oh, good thing is I have personal lighting. That's nice. Doors there, bed will be here, this will be here. I guess we're doing a little bit extra. Heck it. Good enough. Just want to make sure there's multiple ways in. Then we do a classic door. We do a solid wall. We apply workbench. Wait, how do I do this if I want the, let's say this. Down by half. No, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. See, we do one of those. We do one of these. And then we could do one of those. That is for 2. And I do believe these are also 2. Well, sure is a little huge, but I think it should kind of work. We do one to the side, one down. Yeah, looks perfect. Do the same one here. good building and a strength 1. Should work. We'll have to. We'll do some magic shenanigans for that one. 1, 2. And I realize one issue kind of immediately. No, it's fine. It's fine. You see, we can do this. We do that. We do copy. Break those down again. There we go. Now, we don't need the frontal pillars per se for this. And I don't want to add the side things. Now what I'm describing of what I do or don't want to add or building the things is just it's exactly those like Megaron components. And I realize it's kind of dumb for me to keep on talking about shit like Megaron houses and whatnot. When I haven't actually had that much education in architecture. It was just one class in architecture through the ages kind of thing. And that's what I learned about what a house that is a square, pretty much, has a pointed roof and has a sort of front, I don't know, patio, balcony, and I do believe it also should be covered. And that is called a megaron, because that is what they called that building in ancient Greece. I may have forgot one here. Then I can do a snap and there we go. Very nice little house. We'll do a cheap door. I think we can have it stick out a little bit. We'll do a nice little... Oh yeah, that's one of those... Right, because then you can make walls. Man, I feel dumb. I haven't really made proper use of... I have not made proper use of doors at all. Now have I? That'll do. The problem is, I like these triangle pieces, but they always forcefully go through the roof, and that gets a little annoying in my opinion. Glad they can have my stumps out then. Yeah, that is true, Google. I'm glad you did. Otherwise, we couldn't be friends anymore. I don't know if I could ever, be friends with a stump lever. Oh, imagine it. Oh, horrible. No, I think I got a little carried away. Especially because I don't think I have enough for a bed anymore. In other words, these guys gotta go. That's fine though. There we go. Alright, time for Mr. Anti-Terraforming to do some terraforming. We're just building, but still I should probably eat some food, because otherwise things could get quite bad. Quite quickly. Fix our stuff, and then we craft a hoe. Thank God I had enough for that. And again, we're gonna have to cut down some more, some bits. Or that tree there, I guess. I don't wanna, though. Looks kinda nice. Oh, wait, I can just remove this shit. Alright, that's fine. Because right now, we need our hoe. And we need to raise the ground. Might as well raise it here, I guess. There we go. And we do level ground. Where's my hoe at? There we go. Level this ground, yo. As high as you can, friendo. Then we raise the rest. Now, what you need to pretty much one of the main things here is we just need a place for a fire. Oh. Wasn't supposed to do that, but that's fine. And I was kind of hoping to be able to hide the workbench. I think we can still do it. I might be wrong. Still haven't gotten the first person mod, and I'm starting to regret that choice. I can put a crafting bench on top of that log. I can, but it's too high up though. Well, hello there, Absolute Zero. How you doing? Oh, things are going quite fun. Well, indeed. Well, indeed. Things are going pretty okay, in my opinion. I'm doing my best here to try to build something silly. Isn't that just the way it goes usually for me anyway, so... Trying to find a way to just hide a crafting bench down here. Nah, it won't work. Made the Ashlands? Not yet. 2 squares on the side of the house. Yeah, man, I could. Yeah, that's easy. To, like, expand the house. But the point is, I'm trying not to expand the house. I'm trying to make it work without adding too much. You see, if I was sensible, yeah, I just make it a little wider. That's all. But I didn't make it this far by being sensible. I'm here to be a dumbass. But the Ashlands, not yet. I think the Ashlands won't be open or possible. They shouldn't be. It shouldn't be possible to enter them until next after this weekend, I think. I believe that's been the plan. Oh well. I tried. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. This is supposed to be just a temporary oh shit shack anyway. Spawn point set. We can close the doors, we got windows, we got some fire. And rest of this is core wood. Now core wood can still be used to do interesting things. So what we will do with the core wood is go here. See, I got a bit of sort of a path here. We can even do that. The fire is still safe. Good, good. Now, I don't think we have enough for any kind of actual roof. As long as we can just... Yeah, we got 0 actual wood, yeah, so that's one of the tricky parts here. But in Valheim, rain only goes straight down. So it's an ugly solution. But it gets the job kinda done. That's in the end all we can do right now. Well, hello there, Knapzor. Welcome. Well, welcome in, and I hope you have a lovely day at work, my friend. Floor piece underneath, maybe, to place the workbench. Yeah, I would, but I don't have any actual wood left, and that's the big issue here. Well, that's fine, because I can just fuck off that way, which is the plan anyway. This was just an oh shit, like, hut to hang out here. So I can in theory hit the Mistlands from here, but it's actually the plains that scared me, that I'm headed for here. Oh, got some more core wood. And off we go. You see, I got carried away. I was just make the tiniest little shit shack where I can escape from. But hey, getting carried away is what I do, like I said. So, here we go. The question is, how far... Well, from there I can make it this island or anything. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure I can swim from here, even with 0 stamina boosts over there. And then I can swim there, and then I can swim there. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. I should probably... open anchor. You could have just used 2 small triangles out to get the smoke out and protect the fire. Yeah. Triangles. I can't make triangles with core wood, though. But there's trees there, so I can always make more. Nah. No? Okay, okay. Keep on forgetting I can actually rest in the goddamn boat. The only thing I need is a bed. Doing all that work to make sure I had a fire, completely pointless. Now I want to get close, but I also want to get into an alignment where I can hopefully fuck off quickly. Alright, so I can get there. Now I can get the boat quickly enough. Hey, hey. There we go. Then we divide our food. So that, worst case scenario, come here naked, we can still get fed up. We get fed and ready to go. We're gonna leave the construction things here. We never ended up using that once, but that's fine, we can get some more. Because in the end, we're not here for that much. I can even leave the wisp light here. No. What hit my boat? I think it's annoying because I know these. Surely I should be able to. Oh. Interesting. So I get a comfort of 1 here. But if I go stand next to the stick and I press X to sit down, I think I have a. Oh, here's also comfort 1. There we go. We go to the corner, so it says shelter. And then you sit down, then you get a comfort level of 2. And if we just wait here for the rested to max out, so if the comfort level changes while you're resting enough to get like fully rested, it'll then just jump to the highest level. There we go. So 9 minutes. Oh, there's not a tar pit or something. Alright. Off to my death I go. Earworm time! You know, part of Valheim I do not like? Finding cores after defeating Eikthyr. Oh yeah, the first circling core bit. I don't know, man. That isn't that hard, in my opinion. I mean, because skeletons are weak to melee damage, so blunt damage. So I usually either do a mace, or if I have a whole bunch of Eikthyr stuff, I mean, and deer stuff, I might try to do the antler hammer thing. Well, that pretty much depends on what I have access to. Especially nowadays, because I've been playing enough Valheim, so I'm ready and willing to take increasingly large amounts of stupid risks. I'm also very willing to do some troll mining. I think I should aim too low or too high. I went too high. Sometimes it's hard to gauge distance here. Oh shit, yeah, we can get some cloudberries. With any luck, we'll find a whole bunch. It's funny, everyone has their own like favorite and least favorite biomes. Ashlands left me a little bit, gave me some PTSD last time. That's just because I spent too much time there. I didn't really get enough of a reward from it. But I did in the end like deal with it, and you know, it was fine. But I think the plains is the one that stresses me out the most. It is my least favorite biome. Like, not the worst, but equally annoying, though, is the swamp. But that's just because it's so oppressive. And so wet. It's just, well, it's like trudging through a swamp. So I guess they nailed it. But, you know, it's not food. The foolings aren't that big of a problem. Even the locks aren't a problem. Even the growths can be handled. It's the goddamn Desquitos that come out of nowhere and suddenly you're just dead. End of run. No apparent reason. I shot him right in the buttocks. The buttock. God damn it. Because they're so sneaky. Why are you running away as if he can't get to me? There we go. Man exploded. As he well should. Alright, with enough cloudberries, we can do some nice salads. Okay, the good thing is this place is easily reachable. There's cloudberries. There's foodings. There's a... Oh, that's a rock. I was looking like, ooh, a tar pit. There might be a tar pit. A tar pit. If you're in normal settings, the root harness negates the Desquito risk altogether. Oh! No, I mean, I need to find them dungeons. I've gone through 2 and got 5 cores. Charring meat over a fire to get charcoal now. Yeah. That is very true. That's a very good point. I think once 1.0 comes... That is an untapped goddamn tar pit. And another one. Holy shit. I found virginal plains. I didn't know they existed. I thought all the biomes had been fully ravaged already. Oh, but this one is here. Ready to get ravaged by me. Fooling village. And tar pit. That sounds like a fun combo. So what I need now is more... Where did I see the other tar pit? Or did I just count the same one twice? There's the second one. That's a big tar pit. World is untouched. Yeah. I think, yeah, with the normal... I think, yeah, before I interrupt myself. Once the Frozen North comes out, I've been thinking about... I want to make a Valheim playthrough. I'm not sure if I want to do it solo or with a team. It could be fun to do with a team. Maybe not as massive as Casheim, but, you know, maybe I'll ask, like, Claiborne and others to join in, and we can try to play through the game. And if we do that on that map, I will want the double resource drops, just because I played enough vanilla Valheim. I've earned it. I don't want to trudge through all the bullshit of just having to collect all those cores on your own, especially on your own as well. Where's the tree? There it is. We're pretty far east. I was looking around thinking about my next move, and I think I'm going to cut down some trees and build another shit shack right there next to the boat. Because again, having multiple layers of security is something I end up doing easily. Well, first of all, because I didn't know how bad this place would be, so I wanted to have a relatively close shit shack I can get here from. Because you never know. Will you die immediately once you land? That's sort of why I'm thinking about the Ashlands approach. Because my memory of Ashlands approach is either it goes well, you know, no biggie, at any point. You know, there's some drama and so on, but my first Ashland approaches in previous server is I got there, and then I got mired in an infinite battle and died. And then it's like, well, how the fuck do I get back? It was so rough. So that's what I'm thinking about, trying to build a bridge over, or a sort of slow approach using the Grausten pillars and building something on top of those. So slowly but surely get closer until you can get a proper beachhead built. I'm gonna be wearing that thing. Well, it's called the Asslands, yeah. That's what many started calling it during the last Casheim. And a nice mod to help them with tedium, the vein mine mod, where it lets you mine the whole node with one hit while holding Alt. I mean, sure, but I will admit I don't mind the mining actually. I find the mining being its own like interesting enough like puzzle / minigame. That's okay. Got more cloudberries. It's more like just collecting some of the hard to find resources, especially the ones that are drop resources, or that you might find in the circling course in the beginning. Because if you need so many, and it's just down to luck pretty much. How many you find there at the beginning. Okay, we got more than 2 stacks. It's about to turn into night. We have some rocks on us, good, because then we can cheese it a tiny little bit by just slapping down a campfire. Okay, I wanted one over here, but no such luck. Okay, I fucked up. I jumped up too fast. Ran out of stamina. Check my profile vertically. You'll see the Ashland troll fight a normal one. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was a fun one. I never got the troll staff. I always wanted it, but sadly, like I said, my Ashlands experience wasn't that exciting because the island I landed upon had no advanced resources. Had none of the forts, even if they all reloaded, and I never got to one because I meant to then go to King Bacon's base and from there get to a fort that you could then fight and have the experience, but I never had the time. I barely got my build done, even then I didn't even get it decorated. There we go. Okay, I could have put the fires a little further away. But using fires and workbench is also then how I tamed the Asslands. My area of it. As best I could. The beastie still came back, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. We have a crafting bench now. What I need now is to not get murdered, get back to my boat, and pick up some of those core woods. Still stands? Why, thank you. I'll consider it. I really am like seriously considering that coming to check to your place. But at the same time, everything here is kind of working out, and if nothing else, I'm invested in just finishing building my cottage and the area there, and I can still at least harvest the Yal, and there is a lot of area here actually. It's just in the immediate vicinity of the cottage, not so much. But now that I do have my wisp light and so on, and I have the resource I need to progress, I'll happily mine around here, because if I go that way, I'm pretty sure I'll find some untapped skeletons. That looks like a fooling there. I picked up the rocks, but I didn't pick up the core wood that I came for. You know why? Because I'm a freaking dumbass, that's why. And again, we'll avoid terraforming just because we don't need to do it this. We don't need to do it here this time around. So if I move around here, If there was some spot that has shelter more often than not. Oh, we can rest here to still get the rested buff back. Everything shits on you and you want Pleasant Ashland tour then. Yeah. We got virgin lands as far as the eye can see. I have heard, and I am tempted. But I built, it's the lost cause fallacy kind of thing. Except I wouldn't call it the lost cause fallacy, but it's just because I have a build and it's almost done, and I feel like I want to keep doing it because I'm still experimenting with a little bit of black marble there. Oh no, look at that. I missed some shots. Look forward and get the troll staff. Yeah, that was super cool. Valheim Master, current biome, beat boss, go to new biome, get totally owned, repeat. Yes, Knapsor, that is very much it. Sorry I missed the outside video of that. I want one. Still haven't wandered off any of the roads, don't want to get lost. Yeah, actually, well, that's a very good plan. It's a habit. You have to just practice for it. Especially because you're new to the game in general, so I've been playing it for a while, so I know that. And then the no map, no portal is more like the only challenge I have now. Why is my dude not sitting? I'm just standing. I'm dumb. I was wondering, why isn't he getting rested? When you're moving towards Ashlands, Mr. Hanno, I mean, won't the Ashlands become open after this weekend, I think? And I've heard a lot of people talking about all the cool stuff you can make with the queen drop, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying to do a queen fight. Either joining in as a team or fighting together. Because I think currently, if you fight as a team, everyone gets a trophy, right? Instead of previously where you had like spawn in a ridiculous amount of trophies or something. Mr. Murdercrats, I have a dimension where there's 11 geysers in a relative straight line, not too far from spawn. Cool. Wait, which geysers? I'm really confused, Murdercrats. What are you talking about? Also, happy to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We also have a building which is almost done. Yeah. Food? Yeah, I'm gonna eat before my duty heads out to adventure. We'll wait for the rested 2 to come back. There we go. And then we do the 6, 7, 8. We sit back down because when you have the resting buff, you also, in case you didn't know, Axel, you can go here to look at the... Is it the Raven here? Yeah. It was active effects. Autumn, so what effects are currently beyond on thanks to the mods. Turn a new leaf, modifiers enabled on, max carry weight is increased, and stamina regen increased. Offender's blessing for my armor, making you allows me to carry more stuff. He was resting. You're currently resting, health and stamina regen are significantly higher, so health regen plus 200%, stamina regen and eater is plus 300. So when you eat and before you head out, if you want your health to fill up faster, make sure you're actually resting, not only rested. How do you open that window? Oh, you press, your basic inventory. On top right, you have the Raven for the compendium. And here we see everything. We have the compendium of everything Hugin and Moonin have told us. If you read some of the rune stones have things to read. You have a message log as well. And the very top one is always active effects. And here you see all the powers that are active on you right now. So shelter, you're sheltered from the weather. Resting. Yes, those. Rested gives health regen 50, 100 for each of those. And Heath Clear, I'm not sure what that means. That sounds like it might have to do with the... Well, some of the mods has put that in, I'm pretty sure. Because it has no description. Because usually they have the info, what it does, and also a little increase. Like for making your max carry weight by 150. So that we see that, and you also mentioned forgot. And if we can also check it selected Forsaken power would always tailwind when sailing. So what power you actually have active and what it actually does. You can also check it from here. All right, we've spent enough time here. Let's go and get killed. Whoa! Quick, must talk shit in chat. Odmin arrived. Remember the time Odmin arrived? I just felt like, I remember like it was yesterday. No, 5 minutes ago. Okay, so... Oh, would you look at that, silly me. I got distracted by my very own fire. I thought there's, fooling patrol. I'll go get it. Oh, nope. Oh, there is fooling patrol, though. I'll go get him. That one starred. Ooh, even with a sneak attack, we only got halfway. Alright. If any of you range, I'm kind of fucked. So, you know what? I'm gonna cheese your ass from a boat. Ooh, that was close. Can't get me now, can you? I mean, you can, but I hope you don't. Hey. Whoa. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to attack me here. Shift F, E, go. Why are they able to do this? I don't like it. Fine. I will sail away like the chicken shit I am and wait for the little shits to despawn. Because I made a miscalculation. Yes, I did. There we go. Now they're outside of my visual range. So I'm pretty sure, I also changed biomes, so I'm pretty sure as night spawn, they should not be gone. And yeah, you also have building almost done, Mercury. Whoa, god damn it, this thing is stupid. Why is it so fast? It scares me sometimes. It's too fast, too powerful. You know, a nice, strong, powerful boat is cool and all. Oh, shit. And I was in the water when that thing came here. Come on, quick. Any others? No. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Got him in time, child. God damn. Malaria. Serious business. Also, I'm gonna explode that bird. No, I did not. Why did I not explode the bird? Embarrassing. How about now? There we go. Bird explosion. One of my favorite kinds of explosions. So now we do another attempt at building a little house. We'll try to make another little seaside residence here. There we go. Perfect. Then we'll do one of those and one of those. And then we can do some floor. Remains blue. Excellent. Fix boat. Good points. There we go. That was close enough. Good thing is it wasn't actually that damaged. I was just freaking out a little bit. And I think it's completely normal and absolutely valid to freak out a little bit from when the fooling start attacking your boat. There we go, now we're way up. And that means we do... I think that... So this would be a 3x3. at least. Well, would you look at that? Can't do math for shit. And we do another one of these. Right there. We fuck up once more. There we go. Yeah, I think I fucked up a little bit. Well, that's okay. Oh well, another one of these nice, quick little temporary cottage build structures. You know, they never go out of hand, right? You know, it's not like I get carried away. Totally not mine. Oh well, it'll work. Most importantly, I can get some wood back when I demolish this. And there's some core wood in the ground there as well. I mean, in the water here. So this one is 1, this one is 2. There we go. Close enough. One there and another here. There we go, and now we need some of these emergency stairs here as well. There we go. Well, if it's 10 bits of core wood. Now our crafting bench. I'll live there for now. So core wood core. That is a-okay. We'll use normal wood. From here on out. I'd say that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And then the 45-degree. Inner corner. Goes there. Are you adventuring these uncharted lands by yourself today? Well, Absolute Zero, yes. Oh no, why'd you open that window? I got bitten off the boat by a serpent one day. Oh, dude, yeah, that sucks. One of the many reasons why I want to become a magical boy. Oh, ran out of wood already. Well, cutting down the trees is also a good idea because, you know, limited places for the dastardly enemies to hide themselves. Okay, Skeeto down. Fooling doesn't... Hey, here we go. The fooling's are where I came for. Technically, I needed like what? Small amount of black, but actually no, I'm gonna need like a lot of black metal in the end, won't I? Just because I need a little bit to just get the like building started doesn't mean much. But yeah, there's untapped tar pits here as well, which means I need to deal with those because tar wood looks cool. Maybe I'll make a little tar wood house here. Change those bits and pieces. Going too far, maybe you might have to turn around and lower point, but remember, I'm blocking his talking with some mistlines of spiral stairs. Yeah. Being able to build those spiral stairs is very nice. Ooh, Loxen. Nice. Good to know that they spawn here. I might even be able to tame a few. Ooh. Extra mega murder, Desquito. Why just die when you can die 3 times harder? Restart Desquito. And enter your life today. There we go. We sneak. I don't wanna piss off the locks. I'd rather they hang out here. I don't want them close to my house. Because they're snobs. They fill me with fear. Now I shall bravely run away. Run so very far away. I do believe they'll respawn as well, just like everything else. And they are those tar pits. And we saw last time. Loxin versus growths. It does equal a lot of violence. That could be worth doing. That looks like a multi-part tar pit at that. Holy shit. I have 14 stone, that should be enough for Some shenanigans. Shenanigans. I need a fire then closer to the house as well. Oh, almost ran into that one. I'm thinking of I'll just place it here somewhere. And it should be fine. All I need is a little bit of rainproofing. I could even... Let's see. The important part is just having a fire. It doesn't even have to be that good. There you go. It's got some rain protection. And that's the important part. No smoke coming inside. Good, good. I need you there, and I'll need you there. Perfect. Nice. Nice little tiny hoot. And for this one, we'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit of a sneaky thing of just putting so things meet there. And we'll of course then need a piece like that. There. I think I need you, but I could do with you guys. Clipping into each other. There. There we go. So now we have fire. Now we just need bid. And how big was bed? Bed is this big. How much wood do I have? I have enough. You know what? I don't need it. So what I do need, but what I want and can do is only the one. We'll add another just in case, so you know, should people have needs. Here's good. Should I put this thing here? Or this thing? Or can I make this work? Yeah, the tricky part here is this part. For this to work, I'd have to get these two. But I can't. And a sitting along for +1 comfort if you have core wood left. Good point. Window, yeah. Oh, god damn it, Axel, you were absolutely correct. Silly me, I completely forgot we had these things. A big old giant window. Which means my silly little half windows were kind of unnecessary. I ended up just trying to design as one would in, vanilla. It works. Or it does it. Not really. What we can do then is remove that one. And put in a solid wall. Now the spawn point set, we are resting, we are healing, we are doing okay. We have plenty of ammo. Well, a couple of foods. Now, how much do I have left for this? Put on our building headlights. There. So now there's a way to get up from the water as well. Boat can come right next here. If you have two fires, no. Fire is something you have to have to be able to do the resting. Yeah, you always need to have a fire to be able to get rested. But more fires don't help. Now, some fires might help in the way that there's like, the braziers and things you can build more advanced fires. Because they also add comfort, because they're decoration items. Which also give a fire. So in that way, maybe, but it's not the more fires that is then helping, but the more decorations. Oh shit! This boat is too fast. I like the boats. I like having more options, but some of these things feel a little cheaty. Just saying. We'll leave those here, I guess, and. We have food. And we just need also a ridiculous amount of cloudberries if possible. Wait, what did I need to build a forge? That's 6 copper I saw. Right, here's a question. If I can build a forge, I just need stone and coal. I have the wood, I have the copper. And I need copper and wood to make a scones. I need the resin. Which I don't have. Well, okay, if I get my hands on resin, and then I could build a scones here. Just for, you know, for lighting. Okay, this is the stuff that can stay. This is stuff I want to bring with. Put the sitting log just there. It's out of the way because at this point now it's time for the boarding necessities part. We need this thing to have a floor to roof so I can repair shit. Now the chests are the ones we need to move actually. Then workbench in the corner takes less space. There you go. Couple of cheesy chests. You can go there. And you go there. Now if I get my hands on, say, some fire's protected, everything is working a-okay. We'll break you down and feed your material into there. It's like a motorboat. It is! To go for like a dragster. Dude, it did, yeah. I mean, it is. It feels very cheaty. It's just, it's a bit too powerful. If it's just you, we can end this. Didn't have friends? Good. Now there's that fooling village. There are the growths. The question is, can we make them fight each other? Same with the Loxen and the growths. Now the growths hit me, I'm dead. And there you have annoyingly good aim. And that's toned down, exactly casual. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Because otherwise, I like the having multiple different kinds of boats, having like in between steps. But that thing already has a huge freaking like cargo capacity, and it's like crazy fast. Also, I'm wearing the wrong hat. Oh yes, we got growths versus Lox violence happening. At least I think so. Yep, that's... Oh no, poor Lox. That's... Is that just a rock? I think that's a rock. But okay, Lox, keep fighting. You farm those little shits for me, and I'm happy. Ship should be so that bigger it is, the slower it is. Yeah. I mean, the Drakkat has the awesome part because it's bigger. It's not slower, but because it's bigger, it feels slower. I think it might have slower turning speed, but it has the same like forward speed as the longboat. So in that sense, yeah, you're not punished for the bigger boat, but it has that feel. It feels more lumbering, but also because it's bigger, it has a deeper keel, so it actually has. It can't navigate everywhere where a longboat can, which makes sense because the longboats, the Viking longboats, were in fact. They didn't have a sharp keel, but a flat and wide one. So they quite literally sailed on top of the water compared to the European way of making the sharp keels, which then cut through the water. Which in the Drakkat has, but which is something that you'd need when you get to that size. Alright, can I sneak? Oh, yes I can. Do I need to sneak? Well, that's a very different question. Oh, I guess I'll grab the rocks as well. Oh no, Lux died. I just heard the squish sound. I'm like, oh no! And that was the end of that. Yeah. But it's a very cool mod, though. I do like the extra boats. But yeah, the crazy speed is just crazy. Alright. I guess if I am gonna go fighting the... whatchamacallums now? The growths? I should also consider nudity as a viable tactic. Because they hit hard. And I'm very unlikely to survive. What are you? Coins. Sure. I won't say no to free money. I forgot to eat, though. I love the extra boats as well. Yeah. Like, the extra boats are super cool. I very much enjoy them. I very much like having more options. Oh, don't. That would be an embarrassing way to die. See, I built this nice house and then I just drowned underneath my own goddamn porch. It would be just, you know, it'd be far too realistic. A true tragedy. Bring me some sausages. No, you bastard. Well, the stairs work, yeah, they go all the way to the ground. So you should always be able to, yeah, get to them. Yeah, we got the wood. And we wait for the health to return. Shouldn't take too long. Because we have the plus from rested and plus from resting, so it'll be a total of 250, 150. Oh, sorry. Just saw myself in the OPS. Didn't mean me to flip you off, everyone. I was just stroking my stash. Lost in thought. Alright, now we can run. Now we can go. But yeah, plains. The land of instant death. And terrible stalking enemies. And the growth has found me. Whoa. Now it's a question of, can I introduce him to my friend Lox? Yo. Hey. I found a sticky little pudding friend for you. No shit. Perfect. I can't get any of that because it's in the tar. Lox is frightened, unhappy, ready to rumble. We have a bunch of stuff here now. And this tar too? Jesus Christ, how do I get the tar out? Oh, hello there, friend. Mosquito man. Oh shit. Well, didn't scare him at least. Just ended him. Well, does draining these affect the spawn rate of the growths, I wonder? I just know it affects, you know, we can't pick up stuff that's in the tar, that's touching the tar like that. So terraforming has to be done here. Well, there's water there, so I guess we'll see about mining these down here. Oh shit, it's hard. Oh, I came for the black metal. But I'm happy about the tar find though. Because tar is nice. It's very nice building material. Alright. Almost got them all. Come on. Release your treasures. Give them to me, my friends. Oh dear. Chuck the rocks then. Guess I should try coming back with the hole. Feel that. Ooh, that one up a little bit more. Put on belt. Well, no glum. That's a very good point. Yeah, I was wondering, why can't I? How am I already overburdened? I wasn't even wearing my goddamn belt. Yeah, we can feel still fit some more. I guess draining it this way would be the... Just realized I forgot to check. Any nearby mosquitoes? Or other less friendly neighbors? Because mining is very loud. And it summons many enemies. Mining helps you make friends you never wanted to make. Almost like winning the lottery. Suddenly, like, friends you never even knew about just keep popping up out of nowhere. Now I think I'll, try to drain this one into that one. That should work. This should work. Oh yeah, then we'll have black marble, a whole bunch of tar. We're gonna build something wonderful with all of that eventually. I just know it. Because if nothing else, I just love the tar roof pieces. Because having every building, no matter how cool you make it, end up with just thatched roofs, it's just sometimes a little less than awesome. Alright, let's take this stuff back to house. 500 now, so the autumn is so nice. That is very true, Ugla. Yeah. Need to harvest some tar of the Ugla. We must. Like, I know this is meant to be a temporary little shit shack, but I'm just looking at it thinking, like, what if it had some nice tarred roofs? Wouldn't that look lovely? But I think I should try to do my best to resist. The lack of a support pillar in the middle is annoying me. I might have to sacrifice wood for that. You go there. You go there. Ooh. And we get a nice little Lux carpet in here. And boat gets tar and berries. Not all the food, friend. Not all the food. That way around works. We'll see if that helps. What if I just end up having a bigger fuck up with that? Okay, we got 10. We need more. A ship filled with iron. Multiple ships. Whoa. Good thing I saw you in time there, friend. There we go. That's the worst part. The mosquitoes spawn back so goddamn fast. I do not like this. Oh, multi-star one is that. Heckin' bullshit is what that is. Heckin' bullshit. Now, I do have all the other things I need growing over there. What I really want from here is, yeah, black metal and cloudberries. Those cloudberries allow us to make salad. And if we have multiple, many stacks, we can even plant a few bushes of our own. I think that could be very useful. Same with the dragons, constant spawn, yeah. Same as with everything in Ashlands. Give us a quick sec. And I have returned. Now there's a village full of things that need to die over there. Here you go, little bugger. Doggo went. Shove themselves into their little nest beneath my table. Ooh, cloudberries. Heck and yeah. Yep. Yep. Looks like a structure, but I don't know if it's useful. Then there's the tar pit. I was thinking, should I see fooling berserkers or something? I'll probably see about luring them towards the tar pit. That was one of those structures. Yeah, one of those guys. Ooh, berries. Nice and tasty. Right. I'm not seeing any mosquitoes just yet. I want to check that thing out. If I remember correctly, they sometimes had chests. Well, that one apparently has a fooling on it. Alright, got a bunch of berries. Multiple. That guy looks kind of big for what he is supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, is he too big to get out? Well, isn't that lovely? I think it's hard to kill his friend first, I guess. He's also starred. Well, as long as he stays there and doesn't like run up, we'll be fine. Because if he runs up, he might actually then get hit and make it all the way out. Or like that. But in the end, there can only be one fooling. There can only be one. And Viking is the one who wins. Berries. I do like how the cloudberries are so camouflaged. Every now and then you find them and they grow in these like such large groupings. Ah. There's not only the fooling who has trouble here. Can I like crouch through here? Nope. This is just... Who designed this? I don't have any wood on me either. Ponytail too big. That's what it looks like, yeah. What? Dodge roll. That wins. So what's in here then? Oh, some barley and some coins. This would be a perfect place to build a house. But we already got one, so... part of me is tempted to try to cut down a birch. Get some firewood. Build some more furniture. But I don't need that. That'd be pointless. Now, dealing with the growths would be fun. Thing is, though, I want the growths to fight those guys. Now, can we make that? Why aren't you stacked? I don't always understand what... oh, the... oh, shit. Alright, can I want all of their attention, not just... okay, all 2 is better than none. Give me your growths. There you go. No, you don't. Oh, there he is. Oh well. Unfortunate. There we go. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Friend. No, friend. Have some barley. Come on, where's his stuff? There it is. Ooh, berries. I do believe I have some taming meat on the boat. So I could try to tame that guy. Not sure why I would though, but I could. I don't have that much use for their drops. Ooh. Are you fighting a fooling or is that a Desquito fighting them? Oh, looks like a Desquito fighting them. Alright, I want to see who won. Berries. The berries will grow back, so that's also a good idea to gather them what we can. And like I said, yeah, I want to make some salads. Okay, do it, bro. Can I get your... oh, Jesus Christ. That was a sneak attack. That did nothing. Indeed, angry boy. Here. Wonderful. Oh, got him. Got him before he got me. And that's all I need. Time for me to run away. I have a... Oh, decent amount of black metal. Got some tar. No fooling. Oh, I hear you. Oh, there you are, friend. Need to run back home. Got some more tar. Okay. Good to go, good to go. What is a sorcery? You don't need pants with victory dance, but belts help you carry heavy loads. Oh, so that's fooling. No, that is. I forgot. I have 4 fires now, not just 3. So looks like we're doing okay. Heath clear. Oh, that's the weather effect. I was wondering what is that Heath clear thing? Yeah, it's only got no resin though. Decent amount of tar. Doing a full half full stacks. We have enough stuff so we can start making more shellage. Yeah. Keep on forgetting. Don't do the put everything away. 3, 2, 1. And I don't think I have much need for fooling trophies or bones. Yeah, can't really do with the other tar pit. Not with, not as we are. We can try to get rested though. I was thinking if I make a day, do the brew of animal whispers and throw in a whole bunch of cloudberries at the locks and just hang out. That could work. That problem remains though. Then well, then what? I'll need to build a giant containment unit here. Make a lox farm and shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right. Now we're resting. Remember to eat. And now we're waiting for our health to regen. And once that's done, well, back we go. Actually, make sure we actually can bring all that, so that's 1 stack. Okay, gotta need more. Okay, Berserker down. We might encounter... What's this then? I'm thinking... Oh, right. The bird explosion. Speaking of, bird explosion. So I have the carpus. I get normal wood. I was a little low on feathers, though. So what do we find here, friends? Oh, dead things. Cloudberries I forgot to pick up. Remains of this death Skeeto past. That's too many Desquitos. That one has too many stars. Can't be allowed to live. Simple as that. Well, we'll get the needles though. Misty weather. Oh, goody. Nothing better than not being able to see too far in the Athi. Goddamn planes. It's not like anything will ever sneak up on you and just fuck you up. There's that 2-star Lox, though. I think it's the same one. I'm seeing its health bar, which implies a connection somehow. Is it because I'm sort of semi-taming it? Oh. Well, I can't really do much right now. As long as you shits don't go turning around too much. We got this, we got this. I do believe these guys do actually eat cloudberries. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Huh. That's interesting. Not me, but the food. Guess you don't. It's such a disadvantage. The mobs can see you just as clear. The mission affects the mobs' visual aggro rate, I believe. Yeah, I feel the same way. That's why I was wondering, like, is it actually only us, or is it also the enemies? Because I know the magic mist affects the magic dudes as well. Okay, you gotta calm down, dude. We gotta stop meeting like this. I just realized I'm totally lost, because that is a tar pit. Which means... Okay, we lost the Lox at least. That's cloudberries I've gathered. I'm guessing that's where the other tar pit is. Now, if we don't have a ton of friends, we can dance. Come on. I think there's just one of you. Nope. Stupid bush. No. Ah. Defeated by the ankle high shrubbery. What a way to go. A true tragedy. Horrifying. Let's sit upon our log and ponder our life choices. I'll leave a nice nap. Oh no. F, indeed, Claymore, indeed. How are you doing, Clay? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Let's see. I'm gonna refill my drink. I have a better one. Well, thank you. Well, it's actually going pretty well. Ah, delicious. I came here for some black metal, and I'm finding all kinds of other goodies while I'm here. Oh, yeah, apparently the Loxen though they didn't really care. about the about my offerings of berries. So I would have to find some actual proper locked-in food, which I do believe is barley and so on. Now, I can't... I don't feel safe doing this. So I'm thinking maybe I should just head back. Now, I know I killed a whole bunch of skeeters this way. I don't know if I ever picked up their loot, though. Looks like I probably did. Whoa. You're the same ones. Interesting, interesting indeed. Well, we have a whole bunch of cloudberries, which allows us to make salad. Indeed, we have many, many nice things. And yeah, we're absolutely going to need more black metal anyway. And we need to fix our things. Well, that's what we came for. That should be enough to get us started at least, and then I can come back for more at a later point in time. Now, just in case we encounter someone else out there in the world, maybe we should wear some pants. Yeah, just for now. Damn you, wind. It was totally the wind's fault. Not mine. Couldn't be. Hey there, doggo. And if anyone watching, you find that little shack, you might have noticed I put down 2 beds. As an idea to, and also like help inspire people, like, hey, if you want a bed here, have one. Should help keep you safe. I need to build a better fire source there, I guess. Use the hoe to raise the ground. And now we do our best. And we goddamn pray to God, or admin, or whoever might listen, that we don't die on the way home. Because crossing the big water without a boat, now that would be quite difficult. There you go, we left that space. We are heading in the correct direction. We're heading towards the correct landmass right there. We'll take a left and we'll just follow the coast. And we should be able to get right up to our cottage. And then we gotta make a blast furnace. I should have enough cores for it. I do believe I do, yeah. I also brought the extras I found in the mine. And I brought some with me from Moist Metropolis. And I can always find more. If nothing else from the Moist Metropolis, because they've got those Surtling spawners. So then we almost got then we got blast furnaces and everything. Then we got smelting in order over here. We can do, well, there to harvest black metal, here to smelt it. Or I guess one could just travel over there, build a couple of blast furnaces and just have that be the one-stop shop for all things black metal. Nah. I don't feel like building quite that many bases. Now with portals, you could kinda... You just have these... You have had a central smelting area and just... They build portal bases everywhere. And usually what it ended up looking like... My saves, the maps, you end up building these little freaking outhouses. That just hold portals. Yeah, there's a lot of mistland here. Yeah, see, that's extra spiky terrain, mistlands, and that would be the black. Is that a mountain? Surely not. I mean, it might be. Leviathan. I don't remember seeing a Leviathan on the way here. Doesn't mean it wasn't there, just that I don't remember it. Oh well, we'll keep on following this coast. And if we don't find any Black Forest, well, then we'll know we're lost. And it can't be that landmass over there. It has to be this one. There it is. Black Forest. Now the terrain is all wrong, but I think at least the direction should be correct. Yeah, no. Alright, we keep going. I feel like I'm... Oh, Serpent. Multi-star one, possibly. Right. Well... I'm pretty sure I'm lost now. I feel that... I should be way further, long further that way. So we'll... do another Yui. Well, as much of Yui we can do. Because that is where we came from. We headed out to the left. I think I took the left a little too early. So... yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. Here's the landmass we were following. I know it's not that way. Because of, you know, the thing. I think I'm on the wrong side of this one.
Sonar 10 Hio.
Hio. Nice one. Oh well, as good a time as any for good old Modar. Come on, mama. Help me, help your wayward Viking find his way home. I keep on finding these things that kind of look familiar, but it's very much not familiar. Looks cool though. Lunch, got a lunch? Well, in Upsort, I hope you have a most delicious and wonderful lunch, my friend. It is indeed lunchtime. A little bit of late, but isn't it like noon to 2? I had my breakfast / lunch a bit early, like 10ish, so that's a brunch. I usually try to eat as late as possible, but... you know, we got the space. Oh, goddamn, I used more than already, so, well, there's one of these guys here. I got no need for his... for the bits we would get from him, so, you know, he gets to live this time. Pretty sure we're not supposed to go there, like further in either. But yeah. If I left too early, it's pretty much the only option I got left. Is that my landmass? Could be. Could have gone just that. It looks very familiar. Yeah, we went too far. It wasn't even a wrong turn. I just, like, literally went too far. Ah. Good old home cottage. How I've missed you. Oh, yeah. So now we gotta extend our future smelting facility on the left there. And you see, the plan was to not make it much bigger than it is, but, you know, just building the two tools I have in there, I've made it abundantly clear that I was optimistic about how much space those things actually take. And I still need a windmill. Now the 2-star logs there, I'm really getting sort of worn up to the idea. I might have to go back there with a whole bunch of logs, build a little containment unit, and yeah, grow more barley and shit. Bring some with. Oh crap! But at the same time, I also know that I don't need it. So I need that one though. I need this one. Can I grab them both? Ooh, I can fit pretty much all of that. Isn't that heckin' lovely? TTFN, thanks for hanging out, Knapsor. I hope you enjoyed lunch. What exactly was TTFN short for? I can't remember. Like, talk to you fucking never? Nah, I know it ain't that, but... No, being silly. Oh, there's some feathers. Not much, but we got some. I'm really gonna go hunting for seagulls. And... Right, cores. Ta-ta for now. Ah, that's what it was. Thank you, Ugla. In my head canon, no, though. It is now... So, that... Knapsor just said, talk to you fucking never. No real reason, really. Except we need the black marble for the ether refinery more than anything. Black forge can wait. Now, blast furnace. Much furnace, such blast. Way out, now, there you are. We have 5 cores. Not perfect. We need fine wood. And 10 iron. Ooh, stationeers is something I really want to try. I think I know that one. Was that the... It's a bit more cartoony version of Space Engineers, pretty much. If I remember correctly, with Stationeers. It's a dangerous bucket. Ah. I know that field, my friend. Like, I just got into Abiotic Factory and I think, well, this seems like really my kind of game. I want to give it a try. I think I'll have a good time, and I'll just keep on wanting to play more. What happens next in the story? 20 fine wood, 20 stone. I think I have the 10 iron outside, actually. 20 that. Now we'll bring the stone from here. There's no point for there being stone in here. Especially I'm going to replace all that with black marble. Shortly. And... Alright, we forgot the goddamn cores. There we go. So with this, we'll have one of everything pretty much for the whole smelting operations. I'm so happy we can get iron from around here. There. It can get moved to a proper place at a later point in time. There you go. Where do I have 25 coal? Oh, I picked it up from the ground. That's why. So I'll get that going. Now while that's happening, let's get that kitchen in order. We'll bring some... I hopefully have too much black marble. Now kitchen needs to get in order because we can't cook with just this. This is just ludicrous. Okay. Now if I take down you two... and maybe you two as well. So that needs to go. And this one. And that one. And then we'll look at the heavy build. So the idea was to sort of have this thing there. Do we have anything that could look like a good continuation beneath one of those? Other than then. Now that could kind of work. But again, covers too much of the actual fire here. Now with a pillar underneath, but it would look dumb as shit. We could put one of these here. Try to like aim it in there. Nope. We have a brick. A brick could work. We do not have tall brick. Now this one. Kinda works. But only kinda, I'm afraid. Not really, not truly. Now it's gotta be bricks. There we go. Now we could do the same solution we had previously with these. I'd be pretty okay with that. But do we have anything we could put underneath other than, you know, just blocks? Triangle doesn't quite cut it. In fact, the triangle could look better with these. See, with these things, the only thing that goes like beneath would be this one. So it would either be that. Somehow clip these into each other. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. I see. Right. How about this one? It looks far more open now, and it is far more open. Ah, it's too open. No, it isn't too open. It's acceptable, but we have holes on the. I thought we had holes on the side. That was. Right, that don't make sense. You know. Oh, right, the triangle is leaving the vague kind of opening there. No. It ain't perfect, but it's okay. And it should allow us now to build this thing here, as we normally would. Sort of just deep in the fire. It has enough clearance. And if we grab things from here, we can now fit a cauldron in the corner. Yes, it's bubbling. And a kettle. Full kitchen. Done. Except, of course, for all the upgrades, but we can't do those because we don't have. We're getting black metal, so we can make the pots and pans at least. We have a butcher's table. We can't make spice rack because we don't have turnips. We got. Yeah, we don't have. Well, we don't actually have the red mushrooms either, but we can make some. I mean, we can find some. Black forest. Surely. We can find a goddamn mushroom. All in all, I'm pretty happy with it. I like having the sort of black marble in the front, and then inside it is more like just black normal stone for the like chimney look. So we have, you know, the cheaper stone used for the chimney, the more practical necessities kind of parts, and then we have the black marble being the more decorative elements here. Now, not a fan of that one, and I just realized there is an well, quote unquote easy. There is a solution, but it requires normal wood. Can you guess what it is? I think you can. It's a door. Triangles are clipping in a less than ideal fashion. Whee! Wispies. Those please like my crispies. Actually grab those. No immediate need for those. We'll do another set of 10. And close enough. And, oh, I completely forgot. Yes, good thing we have been collecting a lot of the black marble, because we need to make the black marble containment unit. Now, don't we? And I'm going to need more wood in there. Hey, core wood. Perfect. There we go. Better than nothing. Now we wanted half of these. Wait, how many of these? Got the pots and pans. 5 iron. 5 copper. Didn't we have any normal wood here? I know that we once upon a time did own normal wood. Saw some. There you go. You can't escape from me. Alright. One project at a time. So what we do is we break down those two. Followed by building a door there, so that I can look upon the works of the mighty and despair. See there, it goes well with the inner corner. So that's what I want. Now for this one, yeah, good thing I didn't decide that, you know what, I'll just cut them all down at the same time. You see, that would have been a bad idea. So I need this one to maintain that corner. Well, I guess I could have used the door. Oh well. There we go. And then we remove the door. Wonderful. I wish there was a pillar that would continue this shape, like further down. I feel like they'll make sense more as, like, I don't know, lower arches, which is sort of what I'm using them outside. Like for this. Or like windows and shit, but no. They also look like they make good top arches and support structures like this. If you just had a pillar underneath. Oh well. Now, what else did I want that normal wood for? I think it was just the door. Oh, we got the barrier metal. How tall is this? That's that tall, so we can have one here. I just want to see. Nope. Where could I put one? Can I get it behind here somehow? Well, it ain't perfect, but it's there, and it looks potentially neat. Hidden by the smoke. I was hoping the fires would give it a little bit of a cool look. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We can use those somewhere else. Well, most definitely in the foraging areas. Ah, okay. Good thing there's more copper. I was supposed to build with pots and pans. Okay, the problem is, I think this could look neat. Got all those cutlery things. So putting it too high means it can't be used. But then again, that's fine. There. Oh, looks wonderful. So now we're at level 4. Yeah, so we still need those goddamn turnips to magically appear from somewhere. Actually, yeah, see, that makes slightly more sense. Viewers might be there, you know. It's not, holy shit! See, I'm running around here. I'm building. I'm thinking about, you know what? I might have to go up there and collect things. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't touched the bed. You gotta be careful about that, kid. Remember, always touch your bed. They'll hunt you down in the middle of the night. And you wake up in the plains with nothing but your underwear. In a situation commonly known as not having a good time. Now, I need the feathers for other things as well, I just realized. As well as, I believe, mage caps. Yeah, lightfoot meat. Come on. Got the one. And sometimes that's all you need. I'm gonna actually put these here for now. Why not? Food-wise, well, yeah, we need more stuff, but we'll get there in good time. Now, I'm find myself in a situation where we gotta keep building. So if we continue that way, and inside that, wait, goes deeper there, that's where we're gonna build a black marble full construction to contain the Eater refinery, so that it doesn't kill everyone. Or in general, just, you know, break all my other constructions. Ore-wise, I don't think we have anything raw left. Hey, okay, we have touched the bed. We can eat. We need to go collect some stone. Oh. I believe my farming tool has been left up there. I have 200 cloudberries. I'm willing to sacrifice one for now. Just because I'd rather have like stacks upon stacks of food, because I'm not sure when I would be returning here. So if I just plant the cloudberry bush here cloudberry bush here somewhere. I was wondering, like, why did it look like there was a hole up there? That's because there was a hole up there. Oh, goody. Oh. Food might be an idea. Turns out. So now we gotta go up. We grab a tool. Slap down a rock. We put a cloudberry bush there. I'm going to start farming. It won't be too long till we can start becoming magical. Now I came up here for wood, so that I can build the necessary support structures to make sure that as I build stuff, things won't fall down into the ocean. Because I'd hate to lose the black marble. Oh yeah. Ooh. A stump. There we go. No more stumping. And didn't we break this one down? Oh, evidently not. No lumpy stumpy stump one. Alright. That should work out. Now, I thought I heard you. Come here. Get chopped. Did I get a sneak attack on him or something? He just went down. Oh, maybe I did. Now I separated the full stacks from these, so I can then... Yeah, we will. Turn the limited stacks of veggies into seed stock. So we want to make sure we don't have those seedy problems again. Alright, mild lag, but we should be a-okay. Shouldn't take too long. Not much of lags. And that's it. Excellent. I will pick up these magical mushrooms. There should be some mage caps here as well. There we go. turret we taking with us? This one? That one? Actually, all of it. Might need the rocks. And then we will see about getting our hands on some more normal wood. Now, this entire forest here was pretty much planted by me. So it's also my responsibility to cut the fucker down. I'm gonna focus on the fur. There we go. I don't think we'll do cutting down very much more than this. There you go, you little shits. Hey. Oh, full stack. Oh, that's enough. Keeps us going. In fact, I think we can now look at the miscellaneous shit and put down a campfire here. Fire will burn out, but hopefully the campfire then should remain and hopefully limit the enemy spawn around the, well, farming area there. Once all of this is built, then we can also try to do a nicer approach. That 25 core wood should be the only wood we have right now. Had some ores on me apparently. You see, that makes more sense. Barley can hang out here. Now, I'll be needing more black metal for some of the crafting. So I think... There we go. So, start by preparing tools. Preparing tools. Putting cultivator there. Switch over to the headlight of infinite creation. Grab some rocks. And grab some wood. That should be enough. Ah. I see. That will at least help with that one, and then eventually we'll have to do a... I'm not even mentioned, I have to do it now, don't we? There we go. continue on exactly with that one. Now let's see how we make this work. I think that was gonna crash. It did. Well, hello there, Akash. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. And here we are. Building and, well, hoping for the best. Oh. Good night, Robo Jazz. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope your Valheiming went well. Now let's see. Pop and pop. The building is coming along. Too far from the stonecutter. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hmm? Okay, so that works. Not the other way. Now for this one, though. Oh, right. That's why that thing didn't want to work that time. There we go. I'd say we've got most of that pretty well built. We are completely out of stone and mostly out of wood as well, so need more stone. And then the base support structure can keep growing. Hey, Wispy, thank you for your donation to the cause. I seem to be mostly out of wood, so let's go up here. There was some wood left in that chest, and we'll see how much we can get. Of course, if we run deeper back into the Mistlands, there's that. There should be a couple of chests, but also I should have some stones. We'll do those first. A whole lot of dead things here again. We'll see about the emergency dump shit chest up here on top of the Tower of Murder. Place stacks. Grab those. Grab the wolf meat. No one needs that one. I don't need it, but yeah, don't need it. No buts, just facts. These are full. Which implies the other guys are probably also full. Boom. Yeah, we'll go there. And, oh, yes, we have some stone. Good. Might as well grab those. I guess I could bring that. Wait. So I got 4 of these, right? Have you failed in capturing a single rabbit? I guess you might have. Let me help you out, kiddies. There you go, friends. It ain't much, but it's more than nothing. And 416. Yeah, so how much can I dump here? Put it back inside the chest. Put those in. Butte berries. Trophy. I'll leave those. You know what? Let's do it the other way around, like a sensible person. See, if we leave the stone here, for example, and the metal we want, that gives us a lot more weight. That means we can run all the way here, get to the hole where I was digging out the Jotun skeleton. Jotun. Another wolf. And who knows, there's a chance you might find another Jarl here. If we're lucky, we'll find a Dvargar and a Jarl. Because, you know, with assistance, I can happily take them on. I don't need the copper. I do have absolute heavy use for these things, though. Might as well grab the meats as well. Yeah, the ice don't make much sense here. Add some wood to the fire. Other than that, this place should be quite cleared out, except for the skull, but, you know, we'll deal with that one at a later point in time. I have a couple of rabbits. I don't think I ever saw... He hangs out there often, so that is one place where we have to build a new crafting table, workstation. But we got what we came for. Now we're gonna head back again. And then we can start adventuring out. Well, not adventuring out. We can continue building, staying right where we are. Now, there's 100 total. Oh, we can get both. 24. Oh, we got all of it. Freaking great Orphies. Pretty growly, those boys. Alright, so... There's a brute. It's not true. Sometimes tricky, yeah, aiming up weird angles because the attacks aren't coming from like the face where the aiming is, but from the tip of the staff. Same here. Oh, no, you don't. No survivors. You threatened my farming. Ah. Fine. Survivors. Beautiful little chicken shits who ran away. Came here to challenge me to knightly combat. Hold on. They came here to murder, but they were murdered instead. Now, bump, bump, bump. And I believe bump and bump. No, no bump. How about here? Change out the resin. Hein. Also fermenting. Now, I want these. I want these. And I want these. What else? We can make some onion soups. Give me 10 onion soup. I am a hungry, hungry hippo. Ow. Onions have been souped. I wanted to make the salad, but I cannot salad. Oh, gotta do it in guild. /G. There we go. So we got these in here. We got those in there. Yeah. Yeah. Now I do believe it is time for me to build. Hopefully this will be enough, because I don't need that much per se. Mostly need to do is build the floor structure, the support structure, so the floor will be built on top of this. Actually, getting rid of those. But dang it. There we go. Probably for the best, because we don't need these. Not just yet. I mean, these underneath here is all fine, because they're supporting the upper walls. Also, I guess I need to build wood flooring almost completely on this level. Now, just in case things start falling down when we're building. So yeah, this built with I guess we call it, I don't know, or bricklaying. Is A okay? We didn't happen to have any wood left. No, of course not. And again, I don't need these here, so let's just ooh. Okay, that whole half needs fixing. I don't think we'll be needing more than more than these. God dang it. That should hopefully be enough for all of that. Now, let's not take down all of that then. At least not just yet. We'll get there eventually. Huh. Yeah, that end and that corner, we'll fix it. Maybe we'll just make it all square to go with the whole square Dwarven-inspired architecture vibe. I just really want there to be a sensible safety wall here, though. That'd be one. Well, better than nothing at this point. We're gonna need a lot more wood or stone. Yeah. Now, of course, another problem is if we're gonna be turning this into a eater refinery building, it'll have to be mostly black marble, including the floors. So a lot of these are gonna end up going anyway. So we can sort of leave that for like that for now, I think. Put some of that there. Put some of that there. There, that makes a little bit more sense. Now we still need... Not really sure what to put all those Grey Dwarf eyes, so we'll just slap them in there. We still need more normal wood, so we're gonna go and cut down a few parts of the forest. Keep on forgetting to fix my chimney. I think that's like 4 stone. I think that one fell down. Oh. So depending on what I just find randomly around, I should be able to fix it in no time. A donation to the cause. There we go. 4. Already have enough. That also helps. Good old logging. Gotta remember to want to make all of these. I've been to this forest here in Abiotic. Oh! How you doing, Twitching? Hope you're having a good time, my friend. Yeah, these are the moist land forests. You can find that to Silent Hill. You go into the, because you know you have the mist event, and then you go to the, there you find the misty forests and the soggy swamps. Totally, man. I'd never lie to you. Not even for the lulz. Must be an Easter egg, yeah. Forest where you can cry and no one will notice. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's how you hunt a rabbit. With an axe in the face. Gotta love it. I guess these were like planted too close to each other or something. This is a row of fir trees that all just remained kind of small and sad. That was a Monty Python looking rabbit. It is true. Except these are less terrifying though than the great beast of Caerbannog. That one would actually be terrifying. Now that'd be something to do, you know, add mods, add mini bosses to the game, and one like secret mini bosses that give you know something neat or something. Nothing like too crazy special. And because the Mistlands has to have the Mist Hares, so then there'd be like a Mist Hare version. The mini boss, the great beast of Caerbannog, is a holy grail all over again. Yep. Oh shit, here we go. Alright. Maxed out for weight. Yeah. There we go. Gotta love it when the logs start auto-logging. Now this one I might be able to just like it. There's more there. Get that lumber. Oh, punch that stone. That sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal to me. I do need a whole bunch of stone, though. Oh, no! Stuck in there now. Locals keep on getting really pissy about this thing, so that means you gotta go back. Oh, got a beehive. So got a bee from somewhere too. Neat. Neaterino. This chest. It's made for logging. A stone golem showed up. Now the staircase I was working on is at least done. Ah! Must have been personal to it. Yeah, just looking at it like, oh my god, that's my cousin. I'd recognize his face anywhere. Especially as a part of your beautiful decor. It can happen, you know. When you made a stone, nothing stopping you know, other people using you as building material. I mean, just look at those giants. You find their giant skeletons and you lumber them down, and we call it just black marble. Almost forgot a stump there, I know. That is very true, Ugla. One should not leave any stump. Leave no stump behind. There we go. Now I think that's all the shit I cut down. Right? There shouldn't be any stumps either. Only losers leave stumps. $405. What an annoying number. 404, eh. There we go. Close enough. Oh, and also farming needs to be done. Oh dear. Hey, James. So my side little patio is gonna have to grow a little bigger. A bit larger than expected. But I first need to build the foundations here for my future then black marble construction. Place those there. Might as well put some fine wood in here. Nothing in here. Yeah, I really need to work on the organization here still. Mouse feathers. Oh. Feathers, puffs, rabbit skins. Light with mead, because I like jumping. You go there, you go there. There you go there. And you go here. Already going over a stack. Isn't that lovely? And the black... No man, so much work to do. For my little temporary construction. Once again. Oh, and also, prepare your tools, friend. Yeah, I haven't really decided if I want to do an external, internal for the smithy. I want the black fort, though, to be here, but I'm not sure if I can fit them both. Black forts is, add-ons at least look good. Come on, there we go. Wispy. How much stone do I have? None. Wonderful. God damn it. I need a 4 stone to fix that hole. And I've completely forgot about it again! It's okay. Little doggo coming in to say hi. Yeah, you got a free bed there. It's all cool. Oh, it's James. He's fighting. Oh, some stone. Some wood. I don't really need those. I'll take the rabbit meat though. I can leave the rest. That's fine. Here's a quick question. Did I leave the stone in here that I left inside this farming chest? I did. Fantastic. We'll deal with the farming at a later point in time, because if you go there during the night, there's a higher chance of, well, aggravating the locals again. Also considering building a sort of a chicken farming machine up there. Maybe build it out of black marble or something, and the eggs can roll down the entire hill into some collection thing down there. So I think that could look funny. Alright, copper goes there. We have... I've given up auto chickens on this server. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't need the auto chickens for the chickens. I just want more eggs. It's the egg machine I crave. Wait. Now. No. Wisps on wisps. Last time I wasted several days where a area did not on the chickens did eat, evolve, or lay any eggs. Ah, hello again, welcome back, Knapsor. Knappsor. Yeah, I got the wood, good. Now we need to then finish the safety floor here. I'm doing something weird. You know, weirder than usual, I guess, but nothing too bad. Oh. Ah, can't go too far. No more workbench. I'm glad you appreciate my random ass singing, Knapsor. The name is very fitting though, considering what we do, and it does involve buttons. With that one... Nope. I'm annoyed if I have to use 2 of these. So we can do that in that corner and then that one. Now this is just a sort of subfloor to pick up any stones that fall down as we build and dismantle and dismantle and build. Now for this to continue functionally go this way, Now let's see. So if we do, say, that. We can do this. So this is... Oh, I accidentally found the last spot of where this still works. And from here on out, they'll need support. So it's not there. It's in the middle of that one. Wait, you're telling me that would work? Indeed it would. Oh, diggy dog. So the next one would be not in this gap, but the gap after that one. Now, technically I don't need these ones. I can't eat any more sausages. What kind of Viking is this? Like, no, thank you, but I think I've had enough. Meow. Where's the middle of this one? Wait. Yeah, exactly in the middle of that one. Right. That should be enough. Huh. So next question was, how big is the Iter refinery? It's big enough that I could place it right there. So it is 3 by 2. Okay then. Time to go fetch the black marble. What? Ah, damn wisps. Keep on trying to steal my lantern. Or fountain. Still needed core wood. Added copper. No, thank you very much. Just going there. Thank you. We're done here. So now we run, we jump, and we scootly poop all along. So Iter refinery goes here, I guess. Now for it to be a 3 by 2, either be here or here on these two. And looks like it would fit. So from that one onward at a minimum. So let's see if my the plans would work. So we boom boom those. We celebrate the wooden floor, so all of our building material didn't fall down. I'm building a large dock. No. Well, kind of. I mean, it's more like just a deck or like a patio. We're gonna then decorate it all. I'm building a stone structure, a black marble structure that will then contain the Iter refinery machine, because it spews out the damaging particles. All right, it isn't that important that it doesn't destroy everything, but I think I like doing things proper. But I guess we could also then add just a lower walkway to turn it into, and it could be used as a dock, very much so. Currently, my sort of dock is just at the front of the cottage here. At this one. And then to the side is, you know, some crafting and processing. Now, this end hasn't been finished. I'm not entirely certain how to make all that work. I like what I got happening here. You can see a little bit of the stone, and then these things overlapping into each other into a sort of tight curve. And then beneath there, I'm using those triangles. We can go inside each other as well. So it's been fun experimenting in trying out these black marble shapes and seeing what we can make with them. Even though a lot of that is underwater all the time, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I say to myself, let's see. One thing I need to do is one of these. And then I need to jump here and do copy on break. I don't think I'm going to be much closer than here. That'll do. So. There we go. Then we'll need a piece of iron. Just a small piece of wood is enough. Because what we're going to do now is grab one of these, slide over there so we can get this pattern max, so we can get the half and half bricklaying pattern going just right. Oh yeah. Now this one costs us 4. This one costs... Okay, it's... The floor is the same as the 2x1 one. So... We're putting in the floor pieces. There we go. So now we have black marble floor. Or like the minimum required. Well, we'll figure it out. Then I guess I could get what I need for the Eater Refinery, so I can just place it down and then build the shack around it. I do believe we needed 5 of these. We needed 5 of these. Three sap and 10 ugi. And there's no sap down here anymore. It's good. And there should be some here. There we go. Now the refinery can be built. Ah, that's wonders of technology. Now, of course, we're not gonna activate the bastard. We're just gonna build it here. Hey, bird. Warrior, what kind of contraption is this? It looks dangerous. There's a grinding funnel up here. I wonder what you'll put into it. You, bird, you'll go in there. Get in there. Get inside. It's my bird grinder. Aww, the bird got away. Very tragic. No minced bird for us today. At least, not yet. So, input, output, input. Oh, look at the heavy build here. This one costs 8. Possessed chicken. It is very true. They are possessed by the devil. The spirit of the most unholy of Odin himself. Okay, now do I want this to also then break the pattern? Or follow the pattern? Let's slap one down and see how it works. Then we could have, say, one of these here. Now that's not the unfortunate part. It doesn't really match anything, this thing. I love the inner curve, but it doesn't... There's nothing else that has that, this shape. Which is mildly annoying. But thankfully, only mildly. And what else could we have done? Oh well, let's go get some more of them itsy bitsies. I mean them pieces of ancient giant flesh. Not bone, but you know, close enough. Yeah, we need to merge. 504. Oh. Yeah. That's how design nonsense. It's either something like this, and then on the other side, that... No, that wouldn't work. On account of the output there. What if we put one of these here? I would go a bit more harder into the whole monolithic structure vibe. And I'm gonna have to get some normal wood. I mean stone. Normal wood. What the heck am I gonna do with wood? And I had some wood. Wouldn't you know? How many can we do? 3 more. 2. Next is either this or we make this row out of those black marble as well. I kind of think that might work better. So we go this far at least. Oh yeah, broke 5 of them. Yeah, makes sense. I might need to get more wood because the safety floor doesn't go all the way here. There, I think it does, but not on the outside. And then that is, of course, yes, not a safety for the Viking, but a safety for, you know, all my precious materials. Another 14 wood. That should be enough for a couple of those. I'll need a crafting bench, though. One of these is 2. There. Oh, no. Shit, we need 2 more. Acting perfect. There we go. Now there's no cracks. Yeah. Because there's nothing more depressing than finding material you've spent a lot of time and energy to gather for building all your cool stuff, and then it sinks to the bottom of the sea, and you can't get it back anymore. That's how you get a very sad Viking. Now that's on the pattern. Oh, accidentally a little neat, actually, but not what we're going for. How about this? Ah, I see a problem in my design. Needs to be further out. So halfway might be the way to go. So if we now look at these plinth pieces, we can do some bottom edging. There you go. And then from here, we should be able to cover most of it. We need access to the input and access to the output. These are 5. Now it's 8. These are pretty good, actually. Maybe we could do that. followed by that. And we put the sharp corner here. So thinking a dwarf metal wall inside here could look pretty neat. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Now how do we make this shit work? For this one, would that be like... Ah, well. That not working is kind of obvious. And we don't have very metal gate. An iron one might work. That looks kind of neat in its own little way. Now you can get your stuff. I can add the sap from here. These fall down here all the way though, so... yeah. We'll figure it out. We still need a top for this thing. And that would be pretty much the top layer. How much were these stairs? They're 8 and it's 1 block. These are... three. So for grand total of 6. Like marble floor. Is a pretty strong winner here. But part of me really wants to try this one. So if we do that, take you away. I'll take you away. Put a sharp corner. Because that's pretty much where we like what we need it. Should we want it to be like that? It doesn't really work. Now one of these here. Like work better than that one, to be honest. And you know, this being sort of open like this makes more sense. And so one of those a little less. Yeah, come in here, eat your sap, and then that thing. Well, it's looking definitely monolithic, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Now, can I... Which edge is this? Damn it, wrong one. Well, it works. That was the most iron grade for covering this machine. I feel the marble spits out stuff now and then. Oh. I remember trying to cover this thing back in the day. I don't remember the marble doing that, but I might be wrong. And also, I just want to make it sort of like this black monolithic structure. So I'm going for that vibe, and we'll see if it works out. I haven't played Dune in a while. I really should. If nothing else, you know, gotta go pay my taxes. And looks neat with that marble though. Yeah. So now got like a refinery hole up top here. This thing needs to be blocked somehow. So I'm not sure if I want to have these. I kind of like the square top, but I think we can just make work do with these two. Now that one works. Oh, damn it. I was hoping we could keep that open. Oh, of course we can. We just do this one. There. So if you... Looks like if you move everything, this entire machine a little bit to the left, we could get the entire refiner hole in that tiny hole, and then we'd have a nice, even machine of brain destruction. Varia copper that's behind the sap opening for cover would look great at this. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, Varia copper somehow also involved in this. I kind of move the entire thing a little bit that way, so... Let's see. Getting this thing realigned might be a bit of a nightmare, but we'll see how it works out. Oh no! Yeah, of course. I think that one at least, this entire wall. I had a massive amount of dumb. Because these guys are clipping into the machine. Oh well. Easy enough to fix. Now the idea was to see if we can get this thing a little further to the right. But it's kind of shitty because I actually want it a little bit further to the left. so that the input and output would fit inside the space here a little better. Now you will come into an awkward corner like this, but of this, we're gonna make it work. Give me a sec, quick. Give me a quick sec. Logo needs some attention. And I have returned. So, I'm wondering, should I try to just live with it? I think I should. Like, I know I should, but what if? But somehow, like, use a door. A couple singular cubes here, and we'd only see a tiny bit of it anyway. There's either that or just, you know, stick one of these in here. Because we can still get to it. Another option would have been if we could have brought the turret refiner up just a tiny bit, or the walls down just a tiny bit. But I do like the little bunker I made. Very bunky bunk. We could put a wisp light somewhere to be a... Ooh. Yeah, we need... What do we all need for a forge? Bring all of that. No, I need a black forge. So 10 Iggy, 5. There we go. Already got that nice magical glow to it. We can try to hide some inside these corner pillars as well, I think. We'll need one here as well. Now it's got that nice magical glow and wonderful sparkly radiation already going on. And then we'll see. How large are these? That's pretty much what I wanted. Question is, can I put it like... here? I mean, it works, but I kind of want to... about a door. Furniture, no. Heavy build. We're also gonna want a way to get up there. Like a smooth lower half to be a straight wall and have stairs going up, but I don't want to do that. I think that would take away from the design. If something would smooth, it would be this one. There's like 4 of these to get up there. I can put it on the approach. Or it could make a whole lot of sense from here. Oh, okay. So 1, 2. From here, it would have to be all the way from here, though. Not better than the hut I did for my ether refiner, if you could call it a hut. It was a mess of walls. Yeah, I mean, that is how I usually build as well. It's just, you know, it's Casheim. Casheim inspires me to just try harder. Now, the problem here is that these sort of take away from the general design. Rather than support it in the way I'd want them to. Because I like it looking like this hard, cold, robust bunker. If anything, we could maybe add these here. I forgot those had a center attachment point. Yeah. I mean, it might be a mistake, but I kind of like it still. With them being circular and all. It works for me. Like the glow effect. That's also why I don't want to build anything that goes into the wall, because I like the walls being glowy. So we could try to have stairs to go up from here and then there. And that seems to would be the least like intrusive. Now for this one, where to come down, say from here. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. One thing I do know is that I have a small amount of soft tissue that needs to get processed, so I might as well let the machine do its work while I figure out a system for its stairs, for the staircase. Grab one of those. Fix my hammer. I said fix the hammer. There we go. And then we run on in. Oh, have a closer look. There we go. That was neat because the thing. Wait. Okay, so even though the animation allows it to go pass every now and then, it doesn't actually shoot it out, I think. That's what it looks like. So I see the damage number. Oh, nope. Yeah, some of these are leaking. Now this is potentially problematic. How do we fix this then? Now we could try to build a second layer on top here. And we use that for the stairs as well. Then we can have from here, like so. If that goes too close, this is the way it would have to be. Or then we say screw the stairs and just it is what it is. What I do have, well, this one costs 8. All right. Now it seems to the right side here shoots out a little bit every now and then. So if I would have made it bigger, I probably would have blocked it better. And we could then try adding a flatter surface up top. That would require 2 real details, or what do you mean? God dang it. Normal wood. Yes, we killed the plan. Normal heckin' wood. There we go. Now having that plug up top seems to be helping a little bit. There we go, refined ether. Now we can make carpet stuff. Not that I care about that. Yeah. Heckin' magic. There you go. Okay, just nice extra plug up top. And we could put this one there. Yeah, it is a big light show. We got like blues, we got purples, we got greens, we got all kinds of cool shit going on. Yeah. I'd say that was a good call. Now I'm a little too close. Now it's even worse. God dang it. There we go. Big light show, mega disco, super magical machine. Much magic, endless disco. Well, then the question remains, how much black marble? We have a little bit left. I think I might want to save some for some of the crafting shit, because I need to... Oh, I do. Yeah. Oh, let's go make that golder table. I think we need a 10 eater, but we got 11, so that should be enough. Now, if we had some hanging barrier lanterns and stuff, we could have them there as well. That could look quite neat. No. My fellow here is starving to death. So farming also needs to be done. We have the eater. We have our eater bunker. And we need so much more black marble. It's a ridiculous amount. Oh, right. Just left that one. Oh well. Now this is gonna need its own new space. This is meant for like kitchen, living. Crafting was supposed to be downstairs, so if we put the golder table downstairs as well, we'd have to choose a spot for it. Now I guess I can leave the forge here. Move a bunch of its components down below. Nah. I think the golder table will have to be here. Only 20 Yugi wood. There should be some right there. Now this guy's gonna leave. This one would honestly make a bit more sense here. Let's leave it there for now. And here we find the black metal. Golder table time. Golder table. It makes sense in the kitchen. I'm bringing Titans. trying your hand at scrying in the ruins, are you? I'm impressed, sorcerer. Charms and conjurations will take their toll. If you wish to master the arts, you must find appropriate sustenance. As it happens, the parts around here are looking ripe with all sorts of delicious new ingredients together. Lucky you. Thank you, Hugin. Hugin McBoobin. Dead Rager. Oh, we need way more refined eater. I was gonna make the carpet blood, but well, we only have the one tick trophy. Well, that is something we'll be working towards. 10 refined eater, 10 refined mass, so much refined eater. 10 black metal, marble iggy wood, skeleton trophies and shit. At least they don't need any more black metal here. That's good. So I can take the rest of that back. Now, I believe he said 16. Hey, Wispy Wisp. Thank you. Huh? Oh, that was it? Oh dear. Right, we need to get 16, and we have box. Or 17. Well then. The smelting apparatus here needs also to be moved somewhere more sensible. This place is looking quite handy dandy. More black marble to finish this off that way, and then we'll have black marble all the way to here, I'd say. Like from this brick on. Alright. Now, if any luck, there's still some left there. And there's the entire skull, actually, yeah, so. Things are still okay. Now, if we look at, or actually craft like these two things, though, Black Forge. What do we got? Not the Jotun's dual axis. Twice the poison, twice the pain. Now the Jotun battle axe is an even bigger one. The Jotun Bane not every chance to go to part of this weapon. Bile bags and shots of slash and poison damage. A black marble mace, that sounds kinda nasty. The Demolisher, man. That's a big smasher. Now Mistwalker is one that I remember enjoying. Mostly because he allows you to, has the anti-mist effect. And he also does the frost damage. And doesn't require silver. Now Jotunbane, 80-40 versus plus 120 versus 105. But it is a magic one, so it requires more ether. So what I should do is put my ether in a box. And yeah, good. We've touched the bed. I had to double check. You never trust things. Never trust. More meat is done. This is good. Can we make even more mead? Of the jump you need? Yes, we can. Now, we can't do the cooking I wanted to do here because of a lack of turnips. We can do soup. There might be sausages on the boat. I can cook stuff. There are no sausages on this boat. There are things I want to make and can make. They require the oven. was thinking 5 is an odd number. It isn't divisible by 2. Did we have normal stone? Good. Let's see about finally fixing that hole in the chimney. There we go. Nice and lovely. Now here's a question. Oh, the color is sticking out there a little bit. I didn't know it had shiny green feet. Neat. Whoa. That's a big wave. Next, I was thinking of... We'll need... really strong floors. Thinking stone. To support the ovens. Because in 5 iron and other things for the preparation table, if I don't have some, I can make some. That's not the problem. I need 4 cores for the oven. Which I might or might not have. I feel I might not have those 4 cores I desire. No. I don't. But I know where to find some. So that's not an issue. Plus I can always choose to cut down one of these for a while. Could do 2 stacks of these. Into more charcoal. I don't need it right now, I will need it soon enough. So then the question is, do I go farming or something else? One ether, 3 iron for a mechanical spring. Now that I can afford, I believe. I hopefully need only 1. For the upgrade I want. Nice. Ooh, now we can make a ballista. Where's the thing? There we go. The mice, I need 5 iron and 8... Oh, 2 springs, you say. Okay. Well, I can't afford that, though, actually. That actually does go beyond the budget. I always forget the spring. Yeah. I also just happened to remember it because it was mentioned not too long ago. Man, if I only had turnips. All the food. I can't cook any of it. Well, let's fry up some of that. And fry up some of that. Better than nothing. I do like how it all came out, though. So this side wall here, well, we'll figure it out. Well, it's mostly there because it was hard to sort of figure out how to plug these walls, different kinds of walls together. I've done black marble there, pots and pans. Just we need a spice rack still. I'll probably try to stick it up there or something. might even be coarse in the chests there, over at the place, the infested mine. Cooked hare meat. Well, we got a bunch of stamina food now. I mean, health food. But, well, hopefully it'll let us survive for a little bit. We got a stamina potion. We got... Let's drink a jumpy potion, because we're heading out to jump now. While we're at it, let's have a replenishment of ammo. Bolt. There we go. There we go. We are rested. We are sheltered. We are getting the house swamped. And we are ready to go. Let's just snag some of these with beef. There we go. Much thunder and such storm. A lot of violence here. There we go. This stupid hair. I'm trying to feed my dogs. Some of that delicious hare meat. I'll eat this, right? There you go. Deer meat too. Have at it, friends. Have at it. How about you? Nah, you're all making your way. Time to hire some dead raised skellies to do the hunting for you. Ah, that is the dream. That is the dream. But I do need some more soft tissue. So if we find ourselves in a face-off with a Galder, Jarl, that would be nice, because they drop the soft tissue now and not just the bile bags. Oh, nope. Well, we survived, so it's okay. Oh, right, quick look-see here. Pop, anything left in here? Copper. And actually, we'll put the other smeltables in there as well. Now, this one would give us some more black marble if we take out the rest of that skull. It's fixed? Yes. Yes, it is. That is where I got the soft tissue I have from. I killed a Jarl earlier today. Now, there's that soldier there, and I don't like him. I could mine this for the iron, but it'll have to wait. I was sure I just saw something flutter through the in front of the camera, and it scared me. That spawn point. I was wrong. I do have foods here though, so that's nice. I don't need them right now. Now, I keep on falling. It's embarrassing. Where's the Jarl when you need one? Exactly. They're all over the place, being a nuisance. You end up killing them in large amounts. Okay. Well, the enemies have reset, but not the terrain stuff. That kind of sucks. Well, then let's see. Where else might I find cores nearby? I mean, of course, there's that black forest. I could see if I can find some skellies over there. I need the stones, though. I don't need the copper scrap, but I could bring it just in case. So I can just melt it away. Come on, there we go. I could bring that. I could bring all of that, actually. Now, that stupid soldier down there that keeps on respawning. Like a troll. I'd like to kill him and then build even more workbenches around there. I've had this where there's that pit that someone dug out already, and it had no cores left. There was another ruin, I think that way. That has been also completely dug out. Absolutely effectively demolished. Another annoying thing about the Jarl is because I keep on hearing them honking away. And yet they're nowhere to be seen. Like, I think it might be sort of up there somewhere. Well, I do have the extra jumping powers. Let's jump away. Ah, if only I had a feather cape. One of these days, I won't have to be afraid of falling down anymore. And then I'll forget about it. And not having it on. And fall to my death. That is the way of life in Valheim. Yep, feather cape first. Can't hit for shit. Come on, y'all. Ooh. There we go. I want y'all for the soft tissue. I want Stuff for the cores. I don't think I've actually gone too deep into the Black Forest there. So there's the chance is small, but it's not zero that there's actually a little skelly hole there waiting for me. Oh well, classic big jump. What up, dogs? We survived. We had enough HP. Double checking that wouldn't have happened. For some reason, put my put some cores in here. No, no. Could grab some of these though. Some of that. And these. We'll take those with us to the base. Empty our pockets. And we'll run down. I guess we'll just run a little that way and see where we end up. Wait. Oh. So I've been here. Well, I guess we could go across, because that looks like some more black forest over there. Which means that there's still a chance for a skelly hole. For some of those sweet, sweet certain cores. Oh. Try to get to my veggie garden, are you, stupid hare? There'll be none of that. Pest control. Eat the food. Grab the raw stuff. Throw it down the mountain. Just like with stone, you end up thinking like, oh man, I got so much stuff. I had like so much black marble. Ran out. It ran out now, didn't it? There we go. Anything for these guys? No. Anything for this one? No. This we can actually forget the stone. There we go. I wonder what did happen to that rabbit meat I threw down. Just what I just threw it in this general direction. Well, it should be somewhere here, yeah? Most peculiar. So, No course. No. Cool 60 adventures. Dead Grey Dwarf. I said dead Grey Dwarf. What's happening here? There we go. That was embarrassing. Alright. Rabbit meat has been unmade. That's fine. It's fine. It was also kind of weird because I'm pretty sure I was collecting like rabbit meat for stuff. There it is. So at least grill that, then we'll have some of that seeker meat, some of that rabbit meat. What all did I need for that beautiful, wonderful feather cape? Plenty of refined eater. Oof. Feathers are easy enough. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum. Now we'll have to go check out the Black Forest on the other side there. We'll... do ourselves a nice quick little repair. Now if I would have gotten the iron, I could have then upgraded my arbalist, but I didn't, so I won't. What I will do is get on this boat, get off the boat, and do a little shenanigans. Reverse away. Oh, I could have like, yeah, dealt with those bees and shit. We kind of do it now, I think. You know, I could. I won't though. I think we're gonna blast off. Whoa! Jesus Christ, that's insane. Apparently the game thought the same because it suddenly slowed me down like quite a lot. Windows against me like, hey, yo, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. No breaking the sound limit here, okay? Sound barrier's there for a reason, Viking. To let you and your like know their place. Ah, damn it. Way too heckin' dark. It's weird because I don't remember the game being this insanely dark that often. I wonder if it's a contrast effect for the character having this light in front of them. Heck, any grey dwarves. What is that top right? Looks like structures. Oh shit. Good job, please. Thank you. Oh, I should have. I forgot to have an anchor. That would probably have helped quite a lot with the whole slowing down the ship. It definitely looks like there's some kind of structure there. With any luck, it's not Mistland structure. If I do sailing just next to it, might be enough to remind all the seekers that, hey, yo, Vikings back on the menu, boys. That's a paddling. Now, at least I know what's there. I know exactly where I am. So even if I lose the boat, pretty sure it is a corpse run I can make. And the swim across might be a little shitty, but I don't think it'll be that. Mist land clear, you say? Your shit don't look clear to me. Hey, a Yal! But I can't fight him on a boat. Or can I? I've had a friend. I most definitely could. But I don't. Oh, those are ticks. The entire thing is covered in ticks. Now the question is, can ticks swim? Oh, the tent, is that mod stuff? Absolutely, mega modded, yeah. I'm gonna explode some of these ticks. I like the wet effect that it also affects the enemies. That would be 3 ticks. Tick swim? Yeah. I guess better than them going at the bottom of the ocean than, like, skellies. I guess more the question is, can they jump from water? Because they do the jumping attack. Ah. I'll see about some possible looting. There's a lot of construction happening here, so pop. Multic trophy, nice. I needed at least 2, and I had 1, I believe. Blood clots apparently don't float. Alright. Let's do dumb shit. Let's get killed. God damn it. Alright. And above me. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, Oxel. Oh well. Probably teleported somewhere in auto healed or some bullshit. Now let's see. Where you at, you y'all y'all? Hmm? The problem is because every now and then I swear I'm hearing like y'all like sounds. But I can't see. There you are. Okay, that sucked. Okay, y'all. Okay, we're close enough to see your health bar. That is too close. I heckin'. Fuck. Okay, good to know. I can open up the sails, stop the boat with the anchor, then release anchor, and the sails will remain open, so I can kind of steer the boat a little bit, even without steering the boat. Okay, it's very clear now. Alright, as long as I keep hitting the bugger in the soft jibbly bits, we do good damage. Alright, we gotta win. Goodbye, y'all. Boom! Explosion. I was wrong, chat. They lied to me. I was happy about the kill. The kill was a waste. Yep. Apparently nothing they give me floats. Well, I guess I'll have to remember that next time, eh? See if we can jump in here. Nothing. No bile bags. No nothing. Well, I learned something about how to control these boats. With the modded in anchors, at least. So that's something. Install dive mod. Yeah. It definitely sucks. And I'm thinking like, oh, maybe if I go there might be something. Then I remembered, wait, no, someone else built that fire. There ain't nothing here. This place is absolutely picked clean no matter what. Oh, well, I was trying to get to the Black Forest. Technically, anyway, so. Can I find a way to get up there? What the? Yes, there is a way to get up there. Is that someone on a corpse run? I think he might be. Most importantly, though, that looked like steps up there, which means it's worth checking out. Hey there, Perk. How you doing? It's going okay. I got my monolithic eater machine working, but I just need soft tissue, and also I need more cores for building a building an oven. So, you know, there's the most last base, and I'm just checking out the Black Forest on the other side. Wondering like, I wonder if there might happen to be anything core-like around here. I'm lazy like that. I just wanted a functioning oven so I can have some decent food on my journeys here. But I guess the chances of one of those spawning in sort of handily right close by us is very small. Come on, get chopped. Guess the best I could hope for is finding a mysteriously overlooked skeleton around here. It's not impossible. Unlikely, but not impossible. Or a Jarl that I might kill over land this time, because soft tissue doesn't float. Or any of their other drops. Or if they do, they just decided not to render in for me, which I find unlikely. But how about you, Perk? How's it going for you, my friend? And I want that feather cape. That's water. They're not ever in water. They may close to water, but never in water. No, troll. And barrier structure. There's water. Well, that's a cool spot. I like tall places in the Mistlands when it's actually clear weather. Because you can see the mist and then you can see all these cool Yggdrasil trees and spirals of rock like just sticking out from that mist. Looks positively magical. Now what? Well, there's nothing here though. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying, too personal, or too accurate. You never know what the algorithms have figured out. They know things, chat. They know things no man should. Can't get me, troll. I'm the gingerbread man. I can run faster than any other piece of gingerbread can. Oh well. Let's find that boat. Roar, roar. Very angry. Much grunt. Alright. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. There we go. Oh, there's two of you. Wonderful. Oh, I hit the tree. Alright, you got him. You're not gonna let that y'all talk shit to you, are ya? Hey. Come back here, you. Don't you dare run away from me. I don't want to run after you. I want you to die here. Over dry land. We, the designers, intended it. There you go. Come here. Well, I think they might have not aggroed the owl yet. Whoa! Okay, no, it's just screaming. Come here, you. Come here, y'all. You look starved and everything. Why are you not helping? There you go. No, don't. Well, at least I can get there. Could have been worse. Well, it turns out it is a little bit worse. Question is, do I have wood? I do have wood on me. Good. Well, we're building a drowning pool. A drowning pool. I'm gonna start with... There's different ways of doing this. One would be we just try to build something that's sort of above where we're going and high enough. And we'll just try to like just jump in and grab. Alright. But a good example of why it's sometimes a bit tricky. Jump in the water, yeah. That's one plan. Or you can build slanted roofs and you swim at them and they'll like push you down. They started fixing things I realized not good enough. And now after most of the day I realized I was looking in the wrong places, so I have actually made no real progress. I know the feeling. It's annoying. Positively dreadful when you realize... well, the work you just put in was second pointless. Hey. I hear you, and I don't like you. There must be more. I didn't just... Last one I killed gave me like 17 soft tissue. Now I have 3? Where rest? Where the rest? One of these... Build it there. There you go. I forgot. Silly me. I need... one of these, of course. It's kind of there. God damn it. I got the thing working like technically just fine. Practically not at all. Right. There. Okay, man, if I oh man, I could do that if I had the first person mod, but I don't. So there it is. All right. Now here in Morial. Fourth. Okay. Fuck it. We fought hard. We did our best. It was not meant to be. Yeah, but I only got some of it, because there should be a larger stack that I got, all in all. That's the problem here, Axel. Because 4 is nowhere near enough. That's not worth much of anything at all. I guess for some of these single eater items, like making more springs, but for that one I need also more iron. At least I can farm that close to the original to the base. Now harvesting that bridge for materials is doable as well. We got these 2 dwarriers here. I thought I heard a seeker. I only sought their own doom. Inventory full, you say? Right, well, we don't need those. I kind of want to be able to find my way back here, but I don't know how much that could help. There we go. Actually, I brought some wisps. Because you can always mine more Iggy wood. Oh wait, carrot seeds. Ain't no one got time for that. Could you stop? Stop throwing rocks at me. You're very, very rude. Now I feel that my boat should be this way. And so, well, I guess we explore, run around. Can't really see the tree right now. Oh. There we go. Now jumping is a little more efficient. Okay. Oh, the troll is over there. I think I'm supposed to be headed this way. I'll start to look and feel like it makes sense. Oh. There was a tower here. Whoa. Big shiny red eyes coming at me. I can't see shit. Get the fuck out of my way, kids. Jesus Christ. There we go. Wait, did I just do a circle? I think I might have. Alright. Come here then. Or not. Screw you, troll. I can jump in ways you can't even possibly imagine. Looks, I remember this thing. Do not fucking die now. Yes. Oh, God. Goodbye. That made me nervous. I was really, really nervous. I was convinced that was the end. I have a situation here. And I was about to sail into a goddamn wall. There we go. See? Perfect. Just a couple of scratches, you know, it'll buff out. It'll buff out. It's just fine. Hey, it's Berk himself. Come on, turn, boat, turn! Fuck it. There we go. It's see my ether refinery. Ah, good old netcode lag. Bit rootless, and I'm quite happy with it. Yep, it's totally chem lag. It's the magical one. Yep, magic chem lab. Oh yeah. By something that won't damage from the sparks it emits. Oh, you hear me, by the way? Terribly sorry, man. But yeah, no, the machine itself there inside, but as you can see, because it keeps on shooting out those sparks, and you see the like damage numbers. So some people, I mean, you can make it out of metal, I guess. I don't know if the copper walls wouldn't take damage, but I think, like Ugla said, he usually covers it inside like an iron cage or something. I just haven't built anything like this before, so I got inspired to try to use more of these black marble pieces. And it came this little cool little bunker thing. Iron or black marble? Thank you, Shockwaves. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So yeah, iron and black marble. I'm also pretty happy with my choice to do the... Because if you hide these wisp lights inside structures, you get this cool magical glow. Because if you like break down that, see there's just a whiz plate in there. You place one of those down first, and then you build over it, and then you get that glow and sparkles coming out. So hitting a few of these inside the wall, so it looks all magical, even though it's even when it's off. The rest of the area is still a little crowded. It's unfinished, but it's getting there. My production facilities. Oh, hello there, Villepe. Sorry, I didn't notice. It was you sending those cool comments earlier. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. This can go there. This can go here. Catch you later. Hey, man. Have a good time. And party hard. No, not. Viking party hard. Adventure hard. That's the one. You do what you want, man. And greetings from another Finn. Been lurking for like 6 hours. Ooh. Well, thank you for hanging out, Shockwaves. I hope you're having a good time. Toivottavasti mukavaa meininkiä. I'm not the most exciting like Valheim streamer. I know a lot of people go a lot more in all their kick-ass, cool, crazy adventures. I get caught up in building stuff. So I move a little slower. And a Yell trophy as well. Now we got 2 tick trophies, so we can make that 1 magic bow. That'll help train our blood magic, but we don't want it just yet, because it's not the number 1. Oh shit, we don't even need Eater for this one. Well now. Oh, and it also increases your health regen. Well, that'd be handy, because apparently it's not the best weapon, but it trains your blood magic. Now, if we get ready for 2... Oh man, we need so much Eater for all this stuff. Dead Razor needs all 16 as well. Have you tested Enshrouded? Love that bit more than Valheim. I have tested Enshrouded, but when I tested it, it was a bit earlier in its early access. I had fun. I just haven't really played it anymore after that. I probably should though, because you're right. It was a fun game. Now it's probably enough of that jumpy meat for a little bit. And, oh, I forgot to ask him. Maybe he'd have turnips. I could make another spring, I guess. Now, 10 Eater, we can make an upgrade for the Galder table, but that's not that useful. So what we could do is we 1 more mechanical spring and just have it done. And we could go harvest some more iron. From the like ancient armor, ancient weapons and so on. And I could also just take a big old sail back to Moist Metropolis. Whoa. I don't feel like it. It's such a long trip back and forth. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have another close look here at. Oh, not a lot of violence have happened. Let's collect the loots. Now there's wood there. There we go. Collected a couple of eggs. There, this area smelter. Yeah. Here we have this place. We got meat and cool shits. 1 core. And that won't be enough to help me. We snag a stack of honey though. A wolf generator. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's planned so that it'll land right beneath them. Well, only one of you get to eat. That'll be fun with it. Because this one, then they plump off the wolves, they slide down, end up there. What's this then? Ah. And all wolves can make it. It's a tragic tale. Yeah, eating would also be a good idea. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. There we go. Hey, that's not very nice. I still don't know if you guys actually eat the hairy meat. I just hope for the best, really. Alright, some stuff got dumped in there. Are these doing 4 out of 10? Alright, let's mine this thing down. Find where the bottom is. Put on the headlamp. So we can find our way. Yeah, those are... they'll connect. Where's your end? The end here? Looks like it. Let's get some of that stamina back. There we go. Come on, how deep are you going? Oh yeah. That should be... Wait, are you completely airborne? I think you are. So if you break this, we'll see how much of you breaks down. All of it. Nice. We got 17 iron and a bunch of copper. I still some copper left. There we go. Oh. That is frankly less than amazing. Thank you for the hydrate, Axel. I do appreciate it. I'm going to have to deal with this. Can't leave a giant hole like that there. I like running through there. Now you are saying no. What's this then? Oh. Sap. Well, let's take this stuff back to camp. We'll smelt the iron. And drop off all the other loot. So if I remember correctly, the blast furnace took 5 cores. Yeah? And the oven... Oh, the oven takes 4. Why did I think it took more? Oh well. Like, yeah, man. There we go. Excellent. Need more reason to smelt all this scrap iron we can. Because I'm pretty sure we smelted all the black metal we had. So we could break this one down into its constituent components. Wonderful. Now 11 iron, 14, and soon the 15th one. Hello there, little bunny. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Now we go through all that. Wait, yes. Let's make some wolf jerky at least. We have some more food. That's good, but I think my sushi last night gave me food poisoning. Oh dear, that really sucks. Ouch. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And that sounds very, very uncomfortable. Unpleasant in so many ways. So I don't have a hole here. Which means I need to find me some things. I need to find some wood and stone from this one. No. Just refill the hole I made. It was a rather big one. There's a rumble of the jungle, and it doesn't sound good. Lol. Now that light feeling. Not the hardcore FP. Well, that's good. The hardcore one is, well, hardcore. A bit too much for many. And if nothing else, it's, well, very unpleasant. No one likes it when the ass explodes. It's not supposed to do that. I'll have to mine, I guess, some of the rocks. Or bring some wood with me as well. I want to save some stone because I'm going to need to build that. Finally get that kitchen upgrade so we can get the oven in so we can actually start making the food. Now, all the extra iron will definitely help. Now it's like the light tingle of nauseous mixed with my digestive system threatening to go terribly wrong. Oh. Yeah. You don't have those hot sweats just yet. I hope. That is an uncomfortable time, let me tell you. I can get rid of those and those. Yo, friend, guess what? The answer is no. I'm running past all those silly enemies. I got shit to do. I got a hole to fill. I don't have enough rocks for this though. I mean, definitely have a little hot flash thing going on, but it's mild and there's a headache, which I'm not ideal, but whatever. I'm at work. I'll survive. And that's good. A healthy attitude helps a lot. A healthy attitude in an unhealthy situation. And I guess, how's your morning, afternoon going? Where's my duck? Well, the ducky duck is of course here. Ah! Oh no, it's little. There we go. Ducky ducky duck 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 duck. You hear the rattle. Rattle rattle duck 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 duck. Rattle. Hope that helped you wake you up. Hope that helped wake you up. Sorry, I can word. Definitely. It's only around 5:30. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I've been having a good time. I've been having my Viking adventures. I've gotten some progress done, and I've been building all kinds of fun stuff. Well, fun and fun, but I've been building stuff, and I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun building stuff. Might be a more accurate description of the situation. And again, that's one of the things I do. I enjoy myself in this game. Entertain myself by building shit. I like my building. There we go. Oh well. We're gonna have to make a bigger hole because I'm gonna cut this thing down too. And again, maybe we don't have to mine out the entire thing this time. Maybe we just break the corners here. There we go. I believe you is not the first time that I've had a food poisoning. The very worst time. When I had a food poisoning, I actually ended up vomiting purple because of all the anti-nausea medicine that I was taking. And I soothed the beast. I was very, oof. I was very entertained, yeah. And the closest I've gone to vomiting purple is vomiting red because I just drank too much red wine. Oh, the follies of youth. I wouldn't have that much purple anti-nausea stuff here, because isn't that the bismuth-based one we have over there? Like Pepto-Bismol, I think you call it. Yes, chicken potato. Our doggos might need emptying soon. But I hope the doggos have some patience, because I'm going to see about breaking this armor, getting and then covering up the hole, and then we'll have a long proper walk. And I had an extra long stream yesterday, so I'll not be going for 10 plus hours today. I am happy though that my toilet paper emote has found such regular use. Oh, it's you. Now you should be disconnected. Alright, well, how about this one then? One must use TP early and often. That is very true. Although not too early. You know, you should finish pooping first. Then want to TP. To TP mid-log doesn't sound like a very healthy choice. Or it sounds like a very messy choice. There we go. Bear and two. I'll leave that there for now. We'll collect these. I want the iron in these smelters. Yes, I could. Nah, let's not put it those. Other copper and tin here, some wood. I'm gonna destroy that one, and those, so that we can move these from. Because that one, you know, is for that stuff, for the sap. Well, we killed 2 yalls. We got enough ether to, well, just build the table and make a couple of springs. Now we just need to get the kitchen done, and then we can have proper foods again, and it'll be time for proper adventuring once more. Hey. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Sir? There you go. No. Well, at least he listened to the crossbow, or well, arbalist. There we go. Got charcoal coming. We got iron coming. And you just go there. There we go. Now, the day has changed. Now we also have enough stone here, so we'll see about... Let's see, am I in the guild chat? No. So we do bum bum bum. There we go. Bye-bye, Berkole. Bye-bye. Now... What? Oh, right, yeah, the stone cutter. We moved the entire thing so far here. Oh, man. I'm pretty happy with my little... My, nuclear bunker. And with the extra added glow. Very happy. Well, quite nifty if I say so myself. Now I'm pretty sure, I'm wondering if Virkul is like just ending for the day, or if he's actually just leaving moist Metropolis. So I'm guessing, yeah, he was just leaving the Metropolis. Off to a grand new adventure. Building something else. Puss puss all. Well, puss puss to you as well, Mary. Now, if I go from here... Playing on the server? Yeah, Casheim. I'm in the multiplayer. Standing time, I'm one of the cool kids. I think from here out. What door you have in your bunker? Hobbit door? No, no door at all. It's just the Hobbit door would have been cool, but it's pretty big. I guess you could have put that in. I'm afraid it would. That one would probably get gotten blasted in the end. So it's just a opening with a little bit of a Dryad copper on top. Couple of arches, corners hitting with those, and then it's inside. It's just, the machine. Then I hit some of the wisp lights inside some of the structures, so we have the magical glow all over the place. Make hobbit door, make frame around, make walls that. Yeah, I could, but I like this. I think because I wanted to make more large structures, or large-ish structures, we're using black marble. I mean, this small thing to large amount of black marble, and I've yet to finish my black marble railing here. We'll have to do that. We can't advance before that's done. So I'm guessing that means, yeah, more Valheim tomorrow. Now, here is a question. How do I support the oven? Yeah, the Hobbit door is something I never actually used, but I do want to use at some point. Oh, that reminds me. I was wondering, like, what kind of stairs do I make? How does one get up here? Because now you just jump, and here's the meat hole. That's where the brains go, that's where the juice goes, and then the bubbles come out from there. Now, if we look at this other building, here we go. I could have built this one here. Though, I think around here is what would be best, so it would be... Oh well, something. Oh, actually, that's true. We can just use this as any, like, corner stair. Ah. Now that is something that I can consider at some point. There we go, and beep boop. So I have enough iron. I could make some ironwood beams. You know, it is an option. I could even hide them inside these decorative beams with this. Now the thing is, because I wanted to have an oven here, and I was thinking it would probably be around here. Now if we do ironwood this way, that way, this way, that could work. But also, like these. Okay, this one would be exported here because it's in contact with the dirt here. This one would not. It might be if we put in those ironwood beams. Alright, so if I take down that one and that one. Oh, wait, yeah. Get the materials back. Because there's no point in having decorations there, because that's going to change. Then, we put in one of those. We look around and we see whether or not I was dumb enough to actually destroy all of my core wood. Not impossible. Core wood, hell yeah. Aw, carrying too much, you say? Very tragic. There we go. Get fed, feel better. Because we need to do the core wood trick. Or grab a piece of core wood. We choose the one of the top attachment points. And now we have a center attachment point. We have a wood beam, ironwood beam like that. Should be connected, I think, to the earth a little bit. Then we see, is that enough? Oh, it is. Very good. Now, next question. Do I want... like how much... Oh, also, get rid of the forward. Now, how much of these do I want to... Oh! Yeah, you need more support points for this one. This feels wrong, like it shouldn't work. And it doesn't. For this one, we could try. There we go. See? Multiple connection points, all speared into each other. Now this might be... not even might be, is absolutely an issue. Okay, excellent, we can fix this. Doesn't even have to be in post. See, I do it like this. Smack that one away. Do it like that. I fail and I cry. Should be below the stone. Seems to work. Yeah. It doesn't have to be below the stone. It can be inside. It just needs to be in contact with it. As far as I know. I'll take these down. So I think... Try again. That one down. Yeah, so... When I was saying it didn't work, what I was referring to was, in fact, a fact. That it was aligned improperly with what I'm doing here. Oh no. Okay, but here's a question. Should they be aligned though? I'd say yes, because this is like pavement. So they can be aligned like kind of bricklayer style. Oh, okay. Alright. Fine. How about that? That's odd. Except it isn't actually, the more I think about it. You know, should I choose to think? Thinking's for nerds. Then again, I am a nerd, so yeah, should be think. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There we go. Now, I could then use these. Ah, well, they'd be bad. They'd be messing with that window. Now, the problem is here, very simple. It has a single point of proper support, and that's the issue. It wants two. So if I do, for example, that, okay, now there's 2 points of proper support. What? Why do you make me a liar all the time? I'm trying to be clever here. Make people believe I know what the fuck I'm doing. Stop revealing all my lies. There, now I have enough support points. I guess they didn't count first. However, I had to put them. Yeah, now they have enough to be considered blue. Huh. So that's gonna fail though. Yeah. Stone is worse material, that is very true. Then you Grausten materials. Oh, my Grausten is amazing. You can do all kinds of cool shit with Grausten. You can support all kinds of cool stuff with Grausten. And the pieces are nice and large. Freaking huge. I love Grausten. Oh no, I broke a heckin' window too. Don't tell anyone. There we go. Now, I mostly need that there to support the ovens. Now, I could, of course, use marble, I guess. Let's see how far we'd get with marble instead. Because that worked without all those helps. And oh dang it, there we go. Marble is much stickier. Not quite as sticky as I was hoping. Now, if we do that. I wonder, are you actually properly in contact with the soil? That you might not be, actually, friendo. This might be a mistake. So if I were to do this, that, did I not? Oh, would you look at that? I achieved a grand total of fuck all with that. There we go. And what? I know that one should hold just fine. But will you? See, corner now holds. Corner holds. Far less junk in it. There we go. We'll stick here, but heavier. Looks like how I was base building over in my game. Yeah. Well, you're in a good company then. Yeah, I thought as much. So we can do one more would-be's there. The wisps demand darkness. Well, screw you, Wispy. Screw you right in your wisp hole. So we do one more of these. Heck, it works. Noise. We'll figure out the rest of that. Shows a problem later. Leave those. I might need some of these. And I needed... I want to say 15 steel. Iron, I mean. And now I can make a heckin' oven. Yes. Yeah, these things are gonna move. There we go. There we go. Put the silver, put that one, that one, that one, that one. All that away. There we go. No. I was hoping maybe it would affect something relating to the hinds, but it didn't. But that's okay. See, now an oven. And its chimneys on the outside. We can build the rest of the kitchen upgrades later. That's fine. Just gotta get that oven ready. Okay, yeah. Still got a few minutes. Yeah, because you know, it has its own little chimney. It's on the outside. Nice and lovely. And then for me to be able to measure what I'm doing, I'm gonna need this entire thing. Might as well. Oh. There we go. So I went the forge, not in the black forge. It's gonna be out here. Yeah, that thing's gonna have to move as well. There you go. Black Forge is on. Nice. On like Donkey Kong. Now for the cooler being exposed is actually pretty okay. For you... No, it's okay. Here we had some of this here black marble. Now here's a question though, how do we... How should we figure out a sort of pillar support for this? Maybe that way, or this way? I mean, oh. I also would have to figure out how to call them. No idea why that thing just immediately exploded like that, but neat. And it's either like that, or it would be something more closer to that. And that. And we'll just block that hole with something. Maybe a gladiator copper thing. Not a fan of how that's behaving. No, you wouldn't happen to be able to be okay with this, would you? You could do then add a funny little corner. No. The funny little corner was too much. There's that little nubbin. do not like the nubbin. I wish to hide the nubbin. Alright. Let's do it the silly way. We grab one of these. And we do one of that. Ah. Not that the iron beam is really necessary anymore, thanks to the support of this wonderful fellow. And we could then have this thing here. That's kind of stuff I wanted. This, not the best solution, but it kind of works. Here's a question: if I remove you, will you stay? The answer seems to be yeah. So yeah, you get to stay there. Then this has one more upgrade, and I was thinking of sticking it like there or something. Speaking of one more upgrade. Alright, the last of the iron. Into the smelter. I'll go get the springs, which I believe are in the seed box. Yes. Crafting. This guy. 5 iron and 8 copper. We have those now, don't we? And we at least had some copper. Copper bars in here or something? Apparently. Level 3, motherfuckers. Arbalists can be upgraded with wood and iron and root. Well, I happen to have roots for this very occasion. And I do believe have wood and iron down there already. Wood. Iron. Upgrade the arbalist. Oh yeah. Good stuff. I'll put both of those there. And the final upgrade for this Whole plan is the food preparation table. Leather scraps are upstairs. Fine wood is upstairs. 5 iron is not. Or is normal wood, which we will need. And leather scrappies. I thought I had fine wood. I've been a fool. I have to find. How much fine wood did I need? 20. With 4. God damn it. But I have distinct memories of seeing stacks of the shit. Oh, did I leave it? No, yes, I do. Is it here? It's here, innit? Oh, thank bejeebus. At least we'll get the kitchen kind done. I turned magic table. We'll have to hang out there. Because it's food preparation table time. There. Now you can cook by your window. And here's your oven. Now to eat those windmills, we got them. We got bread dough going. We have Mist Hair Supreme. A meat platter. I do have lox meat. Stuffed mushrooms. Ooh, for that eater. Honey glazed chicken. Oh yeah. Don't drown now. Ooh, that would have been embarrassing. A little bit of drowning is okay, just a little bit. Just for a taste. A little morsel. A tiny little drive. What would it be like to just finally inhale the ocean? Well, it's all coming along. Making me hungry. Oh no! Shit. The ocean is trying to put my boat inside my house. It's not bullshit. It's not supposed to go there. Damn you, ocean. I was trying to park my boat. Just to Tokyo Drift. Love those winds. Those wings? Sail. The thing is way too fucking fast. Unnatural. I mean, it's neat and all when we try to like traverse the planet, the map and all. But hot dang. Good job, fucking no. I tried. We've gone quite literally full circle. Now, what did I come here for? Locksmith. Berries. What else we got? We got them magical mushrooms. We got them blood clots. We got them used hair. Shit, we got this stuff. Well, I can make a meat platter. Make 2 meat platters. Can I do something else as well? Turnips. Of course, with fucking turnips. So I'm gonna have to do a wild adventures ride. Get myself some fucking turnips. Alright. What's this? Yeah. We might need the mist hair for the mist hair supreme. Okay, how about now? Okay. You can put the two we had in there. I make 2 of the mist hair supremes. Put those there. And then some wood in the oven. Look at that. Heckin' beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna need more storage. Better storage. And I need turnips. I need turnips something by it. Well, the butcher's table we built. I wonder if we could just somehow put it here. Oh, food's done. Meat platters and the mist hair supreme. Wonderful, delicious. Some would say nutritious. I guess the butcher's table could work here. Oh, but it can't be too far from the actual cooking spot. And the mortar and pestle might as well just be there. We can reach over it just fine. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Now the problem is I need those turnips to get this cooking pot to level 5, and then I can finally make more advanced recipes, because I have the materials for it, but I just don't have the more advanced enough kitchen. It looks a little hectic, but I'm kind of liking it. And as you can see... Oh, not from here though. I guess so outside. So we see the oven is on. It has wood in the... Jesus. When was the last time I touched bed? Does anyone know? I don't. Is this my bed? It was not. So I would have woken up somewhere. And then you can see there's smoke coming out of the oven. So we got chimneys, both functional. We have the oven is supported by stone, not black marble for this, but the black marble also automatically functions for the black forge there. Why do you sound like you're getting hurt there, friendo? We survived. Now this corner here doesn't need a little bit of help still. Oh, that's alright. Got fish sticks. What are you, gay fish? Fish sticks are very tasty though. I do enjoy fish sticks. I haven't had fish sticks in a long time. It's been too long. Been 84 years. I have to see this from above to see how this would or would not work. Also, pick up the iron. Put the stuff away. I think better if the crafting stuff have radius, and the radius you can build stuff anywhere that link stations. Not good. One fish stick gig for like 2 weeks. Nice. Every now and then I also get like, you know, cravings for, should we say, the classics. Fish sticks is one of those. Yeah, none of that there is okay. I like the way this goes here. I'm not really happy with this corner, but we'll have to figure it out now, won't we? The best I could do is... No, we can have some darkwood arches here and stuff. That could be neat. And we do have the hidden supports anyway. So we could have a piece of darkwood. Another piece of darkwood. Grab some more copper. Get rid of that one. And there we go. Looking a lot better. Yeah, that's nice because it's cohesive with the designs up there. Though now I feel like maybe it should be from here to there to there. To there. No. How could you? Yeah, because now it continues that line all the way here. Well, the corner is a bit of a shame, but we can't really do much about it. And we could put, like, I don't know, bees here or some shit. And the power wood does go well with the black marble and the copper details. And the curves are quite nice. Maybe breaded, the breaded fish fillets. Ooh, nice. That does sound quite tasty, but lovely. Very delicious. Well, we have a what you call eater silo, eater thingy there. The eater refinery in its nice little nuclear bunker vibe. We have a wonderful little blacksmithing corner. I might want to do some shenanigans there, but we'll figure it out. Whether or not I do anything, because this is a little a little blocky, but it works because it covers the fort, which is the important part. You don't have to usually cover your cooler from rain. It's supposed to be full of water. But all in all, not a bad day, not a bad haul. We even got some eater. So I guess we'll do it again tomorrow. Get that eater, finally become a proper wizard. It's been a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But those doggos, they do need their pooping. And I need to have dinner. Before bedtime this time. So, I'm going to see who's out there and raid you all out. If lucky, Perk's on. He's been out adventuring here, I see, but then he's like not streaming it for some reason. Ooh, hot diggity dog. Almost made a silly mistake. We can't just leave all that now, can we? We're gonna leave on a dance. Oh, Claybjorn has arrived. Just as I'm heading out. But I'm happy with my cottage. It's going pretty well. And once this is all finally decked out, then it's time to just abandon ship and go build the next one. Always a process based building. It is, and I very much enjoy it. I do like it in this game. Everyone else out adventuring and on uncharted lands, doing all kinds of cool shit. I'm just like getting excited, like, oh, I'll join you in. Oh, I'll just make a quick little like forward based cottage. Like this one was supposed to be just something quick to just have a bed in and work out from. Now it's been 2 streams, so just building on this thing instead of like, forgetting all about the adventuring. A good rest of your day and then good sleep and food. And I hope you, little bunny foo-foo, have a most wonderful day as well. But we're gonna see who's out though. Who's out and about? And who can we raid? Yeah, the ADHD, build, redo. Yeah. It's something I might have at some point also stressed out about, but I've also realized that I very much enjoy the building. So it's, this is one of the reasons I play the game. So I don't mind. And with 3, well, thank you, Shockwaves, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully I see you around next time. I'll be on again tomorrow. Same time, same content actually. More Heiming. Because I do want the feather cape. I do want to become a proper wizard Viking. It's just the ADHD kicks in. And I'm like, ooh, I must tweak my architecture. It happens. Now we click on this raid channel button and we'll see who's out. We'll play, and yes. So, of course, once we're playing and streaming in Casheim, it's only proper that we keep it Casheim. Now, we've been raiding Claybjorn quite a lot lately, so we're going for perk this time. My game, I use metal walls. Not the one pearl walls, because they're more pretty. Now I want. I did build in the Moist Manor Metropolis. I built a house that is a stone cube inside a cube made of metal grates. And then the corners are connected. So I wanted to make a tesseract, 4-dimensional cube. And I did. And then I put a bed in the middle. Just to have one. Thank you for your consideration and a lovely stream. Well, thank you, Claybjorn. You're always good fun. Always good to target for raid. But I've been raiding you a lot lately, so let's give another Cassheimer a chance. And why not for Gus? A wonderful streamer, an aficionado of the survival crafter genre. His main game has been for quite a while Vintage Story. He's tried Valheim, and apparently he never really grew, never really warmed up to it. Until, of course, he found Casheim. And by golly, he's addicted now, isn't he? Love Cubeception? Yeah. It was a fun one. Well, I'm gonna have to head back there anyway, because I need turnips and shit, so... Maybe I'll probably try to go back tomorrow. If you catch it, well, then if you let me know when I'm in there, I'll try to show it to you. If nothing else, I'll try to record a clip or something. But thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Ooh, we should probably change scenes, though. Ha! There we go. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Later. Same to you, Virkoli. Albany Fufu, Claybjorn, Axel, you know you're out there. Shockwaves, Villepe, and everyone else. So, thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Until then, ta-ta.
Hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Hanu. How goes it? Verkali, Claybjorn, how are you guys up? How are you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? Let me shout out Son of Hanu.